What's going on, everybody? If you can hear me, this has been a shit show already, and I just now got on here. This thing is working like teetotal ass tonight. I do wonder, I've already gotten a copyright like flag or limited monetization or something like that, and the fucking thing hadn't even started. So I wonder if it has to do with this background. Maybe if let's try this. Make that go away. Everything is running like shit. I have no idea why. And I've been just frantically trying to like make things work properly. Like OBS is being stupid, YouTube's being stupid. This seems to be like a reoccurring theme here recently. But like OBS is in the red. I don't know why. I've switched between like, I remember somebody the other night said, "Oh, switch your encoder," and I did that, and the CPU usage dropped to like 10%, and now, but it was still running like shit at like 150 kbs, and so then I switched it back to like it usually is. Now it's only at 56% CPU. I don't fucking know, man. I hope you guys can hear me. YouTube says it has an error. It's not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming or maintain smooth streaming, but it looks like it's okay. Actually, it looks like it's way the fuck behind. I bet you guys can't even see me yet. Oh my god, what is going on here? Get your shit together, YouTube. Or maybe it's me, I don't know. I'm sending information over. What is going on? Looks like Short and Sweet's here. What's up, Short, if you can hear me? I don't know. And this is really weird because it appears that it's... I can't tell. I have no idea if you can see me or not. None whatsoever. Let me try this. I have no idea if you can hear me, if you can see me, if you can do anything. In here that can hear me and has a better knowledge of this stuff than I. Willing to take any suggestions as to what I can do better, because I'm doing pretty much the same thing I always do, and a shit show. I'm reopening YouTube. Maybe that'll pan it out. I don't know, man. It says I'm online. 6 of you in here, supposedly. I'm sorry, this is terrible. See, what the fuck? It's showing. Hey, there I am. It does not look... I don't know if you guys hear me. I hope you do. Strange Monkey, Chris from Strange Monkeys here. That classic SEGA CD theme immediately comes to mind. Yeah. We're going to try that out here in a minute. It was working great on my other PC. I moved it over to this one, and the controller settings seemed to be a little wonky. But it's working. I've got quite a few games to play on it. But the controller... I was having some issues with that. But honestly, right now I'm concerned with why the fuck YouTube is being so stupid. I'm not sure if it's YouTube or OBS, because OBS is being pretty fucking stupid too. It's actually being stupid. I'm used to YouTube being dumb, but OBS is usually pretty solid. But tonight it is just being dumb as shit. It's running super slow, and I don't know why. I haven't changed anything really. I'm like looking around, trying to... What's this icon? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on. Any of you guys have any ideas? Feel free to chime in, because I don't. I mean, my computer's more than powerful enough. Couldn't tell you. I've exited out of it. I restarted my, like when that whole thing, when my little intro there was going, I restarted my internet. I've exited out of YouTube. I've exited out of OBS. I've restarted all that shit, and for whatever reason, it's just being really stupid. And there's like quite a few of you here. Of course, when I'm having a shit time making all this work, that's when people show up. I got rid of the background because I don't know if it was a copyright thing, maybe. Who knows? Because I did notice when I went out into YouTube, when I was restarting and I pulled up the stream, it had the little yellow $sign, which means it's been partially blocked or something. I don't know. Maybe I was using that SEGA CD symbol. They didn't like that. I don't know. Could be wrong. This shit should be simple. Why is it gotta be so fucking hard, man? Makes no damn sense. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sitting here limited. This video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. What? It hit me with that before the stream started. Before the fucking stream even started, it hit me with that. I mean, I don't care. I'm not like making like big money or anything on this, but I don't understand what YouTube's problem is with my stream before it even started. The fuck? I can understand what their problem is with me, but not this stream. It hadn't done anything to you, YouTube. Leave it alone. Well, let me tweak a couple of settings here or there. At least here now YouTube just says warning, so that's good. OBS is still going. It's like a motherfucking traffic light. It's going red, green, red, green, red, green. The hell? As I mentioned, any of you are OBS masters or connoisseurs or whatever out there, feel free to chime in and let me know if something, maybe there's some stupid setting or something I just didn't even think about that's screwing all this up. I don't know. Okie dokie, let's see here. Let's look at the chat. I'm assuming, looks like you guys can hear me. Oh my god, the quality that you guys are seeing is awful. I'm sorry. No data. Now it ain't getting shit. Okay, now it's getting, oh my god, this is fucking terrible, man. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have issues when I like try and play games sometimes, but not just the actual stream. What the actual fuck is going on? My internet's blazing along just fine. Jeez. Maybe if I... Okay, I'm going to do something crazy. Man, let me see what you guys are saying real quick. Greg said, hey, I'm a little early. Oh, no, Greg, don't worry. This you're at the fucked up part of the stream, so... I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Is it working now? Still looks a little glitchy. Get this down to where I used to have it. See, I should have just left this shit the fuck alone. This is what I get for fucking with shit. I didn't change anything, though. Video. Sharpen scaling 36. Yeah, everything's the same. Okay. It looks like it's somewhat stabilized. On my end, at least. I have no idea what you guys are seeing. It looks really choppy to me, but it's, according to YouTube, it's an excellent connection. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm gonna roll with it, and we'll just see how it goes. The fuck? It's like I'm being throttled or something. What's this doing? Ooh, shut that down. I wonder if that's a problem. Close. Maybe that'll help. Oh, oh, we're here. Oh, look at that. I think I found the problem. Because it just shot way the fuck up. Was that it? Are you fucking kidding me? Was that it? I mean, according to YouTube, I'm getting no data. Oh, there we go. I think I figured it out. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're working now. I think I found the problem. It was a dumbass problem, too. Not something I did, though. I can at least say that it was not me. Okay, I mean, everything looks good now. And I've lost half the viewers I had a few minutes ago. But everything looks really solid now, so cool. Hell yes. Hells yes. I could actually probably, let's get ballsy with it, and I'm going to up the bitrate again. Watch, this will fucking tank it. I'm going to up it. I'm going to up it a little bit. I'm going to get nutty. We're going to go to, yeah, well, let's not get too crazy. Let's go to 4,000. All right. We'll go there. We'll stay there. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. It jumped right the fuck up. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go up any more with it because you guys can see it. We're playing fucking SEGA CD games anyway because they're not really high res or anything. Okay. So SEGA CD. That's what we're playing tonight. I guess I can put my background back up. I guess it wasn't the background. I don't know what the hell the whole deal with YouTube and why they've already canceled me, or not canceled the video, but like put it limited ads and whatnot. That's weird. But let's see who all is still here. I see Greg's here and Short's here. Short, welcome back, by the way. I know you popped in last night as well. We missed you. Let's see. That's good. I'm ready to get this party started. You know I don't have anything hanging right. Says Short. Don't you have two girls hanging? Oh, there you go, Greg. The twins. But they're not hanging yet. Did Jacob just freeze, or is it me? I did. I froze, but I'm back. It's very slow and buffering a lot. I hope it should be better now, I hope. Let me know what you guys see. As far as I can tell, it looks like everything is A-okay now. And everything on my end's not being stupid. So if there's any stupidity, it's coming from YouTube now. I think it's looking better from my side. Oh, okay, cool. Not on my side. Uh-oh. Maybe try refreshing or closing or reopening the browser. Well, let me know. It just kind of pattered out just a moment ago. Hopefully it gets better. But yeah, the games, which is I have an odd assortment of them. Some of them I wanted to just kind of just screw around and try them out, kind of reminisce. But some of them, some of them I actually was going to kind of test out and see if I liked them because I've never played them, and if they would be good for maybe doing a full stream one day. We shall see. One of them in particular, I did initially want to do a full stream on, and I didn't think I was going to be able to get it, but I got it tonight. So the only issues I was having with the whole deal earlier was when I switched over. This is an emulator I had on my other computer, and when I switched it over to this one, I had mapped a controller and everything to it, so I could, because you can't play these games with a keyboard and mouse. You have to put like an Xbox controller or something like that on there, and then you have to like physically go in there and map it to a Genesis controller. And I'd done that, and that was kind of a pain in the ass with this emulator. It's a really good emulator, but it's kind of a pain to get started initially. But I've got everything worked out, and everything was opening and cool and sounds good, but I don't think the close you out. The controller was giving me issues. I'm going to try that real quick before I even turn it on. Oh, yeah, that's so much smoother now. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. You will in a minute. I didn't want you guys to look at this without it, if it wasn't going to work right. We'll load that. Is that on? Yeah, you're on. Good job, controller. And then we'll jump right in, and we'll be able to skip around quite a bit because, like I said, I've got quite a few of these things. Come on. I just needed to get to a menu so I can hit a button and see if it registers. If it does, we are golden. It was working on my other computer earlier. But sometimes when you move stuff over from... Damn it. From one computer to another, the settings don't always jive. Alright, so... Bear with me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I was having all these issues trying to... I'd meant to like take this time to get the controller settings and everything right. But I was spending all my time trying to figure out that problem. There was that dumbass little thing right there. That's irritating. Oh, fuck yeah. Man, that shit's rock solid right now. Damn it, I wish I had done that earlier. Let's see. So let's make sure the computer's registering the controller. It should be. Devices. Yeah, it's right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd it go? Other devices. Controller. Xbox One. Xbox Series X. Xbox. Controller. Are you paired? Bluetooth. I think it's there. I know this is some riveting ass shit right here. Fuck it, I might as well put the game up there so you guys can have something to look at. Let's open that up for you. Okay. You guys remember this? Any of you that are older than like 25? Maybe when you were a kid, how screens sometimes would do this. Right, so yeah, this is where the emulator, this is what it looks like when you don't have anything input. Short said, too bad Alvin's not here. He would probably know how. Yeah, he'll probably show up in a little while. We'll see. Right, so I'm going to... When it you guys can't see it, but when it freezes like that, that means I'm looking through menus. It doesn't show you the menus I'm looking at. I'm going to look at the controllers. All right, 6-pad mouse minister. Yeah, we're going to go 6-button pad. Is that the problem? Xbox. Apply. Maybe that'll do it. Let's see. Let's try that. Okay. So let's load one up. I'm going to just try this one because it goes straight into the game. Ooh. Anybody had a SEGA CD? You remember that music? Yeah. Sega. Yes, it works. Fuck yeah. I don't know what buttons are what, but it works. Okay, this isn't the game I wanted to play first. So we'll come back to this in a minute. Let's see. How do I... Press reset to open the CD tray. Does anybody remember when game consoles had reset buttons? I think Nintendo consoles still do. Ooh. I forgot about that. That's my shit right there. Man, I gotta get this on like Spotify. This is my jam. So okay, maybe we can, there's only a few of you in here right now. Maybe we can build up some more viewers, but we're going to jump into some. I'll tell you guys can't even hear it. You can't hear them fat beats I was talking about. There they are right there. probably like, what the hell is this guy doing? Let's talk about music here, because I always forget to turn the audio on. Woo. You know, when I was a teenager, you could actually turn this, this is the menu for the actual SEGA CD when you don't have something in it. You could put an audio CD in, you could do this with a Saturn too, and it would do this whole thing like this, sort of kind of to the music, or this right here, you could watch it. We used to sit around, we'd get stoned and sit around and just watch the shit like ever. Like the Saturn was really cool, it had like a light show, and we'd just be stoned out of our fucking doors watching shit like that. And I think one of them had like a spaceship that you just kind of watched go around. We had too much time on that. So anywho, let's turn that down just a touch. So I got the games I have available to play tonight are no, that's a VR game. Here they are. Okay, moved them around. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, 7 games that we can go through if we make it to all of them. I don't know. I have not tested all of them, and when it comes to emulators, you never know. Sometimes shit just don't work. But I did test a few of them, and they seem to work. So, I'll just start from the top, man. No, I'm not, because I've never played that game. We're gonna jump into. I'm going to try Sewer Shark. I know I did that a little bit last week, but I know how to play that game. So I'll be able to kind of judge the controls, because since I just remapped this controller, I don't know what button does what. So let's jump right in here. Load. And we're going to play Sewer Shark for just a few minutes. I know we played this last week. But this will kind of... like I said, just getting. I know this game better than the other ones more recently. SEGA. I don't care what anybody says. I still say this game has really, really high production values, especially for like 1991. I think is when it came out. All Digital Pictures games did. They had like really cool stuff going on. I don't remember if we watched this part or not. We're going to watch it again. It only takes a second. No, we're not. Let's see if we can skip it. I thought it was the coolest fucking game. That would have been like 12 when this came out. Maybe 13. I think it was 12. And I just thought it was the coolest fucking thing because it was like full motion video.
Another crash and burn. First time, huh, rookie? Hey, listen, I hear they're putting you in with Ghost today. Now that's my main man.
That's my main
Greatest
man.
co-pilot to ever shoot the tubes.
Shoot the tubes.
Give him your best stuff, and he'll keep you flying.
All right. Yeah,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out.
I'm afraid the controls will be all wrong.
Freeway junction.
Well, the start button works.
Stay
We know that
cool.
much.
Don't let them freak you out. Catfish the whole
The whole
hog.
hog. There's something breathing down here. Uh-oh. I'm ready to get a bait. Yeah.
The critter's at 6, 12, 3.
6, 3. Oh shit, I missed it.
Nav error. You're off course.
I don't know what. So I gotta go down. Right.
Remember your jump data.
I think the first level is trash. I don't know it's like games are not as sophisticated as they are. It doesn't have like a place
We got some hungry critters bearing 12,
12,
3, 9.
12 to 9. Okay. I need to be able to turn. Okay, that much done. Alright. So that's the A.
Way to go, buddy!
Way to go, buddy. Oh no, that'd be oh, crap.
Recharge coming up!
Okay, so alright, I got an idea of how the controller's working. That's mainly what I wanted to know. So we're good there. So I'm gonna exit this one because we played this last week. I might play it later on, maybe we'll see. But I'm gonna try a different game. Just wanted to kind of get a. Oh man, hang on. That chord's bad. I got another one though. Where'd it go? I had another chord right here. Where'd it go? Hang on just a second. I got a controller cord laying around. I just had it. Aha. Found it. Guess where it was? Where it was supposed to be. I'm not used to that. I really like this chord, but it's bent or something. Son of a bitch. Oh well. That sucks. Somebody did that. I want to know who the fuck did that. That pisses me off. I like taking care of my stuff. Anyway. Okie dokie. Let's use this one. Ooh yeah. That's a nice click. Clicked right in there. CD pause. Okay. Cool. Still working. All right. So. Greg said it's snowing. Have you seen any new good movies lately, Greg? Yeah, Greg, have you? I know he had mentioned that was it that movie with Rosamund Pike in it. Just came out on Netflix. You were saying that was good. I help people or something like that. Not good movies. I saw the Tom and Jerry movie, and I saw Raya and the Last Dragon. I haven't seen Raya and the Last Dragon yet, and I had no desire to see the Tom and Jerry movie. I don't really have a desire to see Raya and the Last Dragon. I mean, I might watch it at some point, but both were good for kids, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. It's snowing. Oh no, I meant on his screen when. Oh, okay. Today in NYC, it was like spring. Well, that's cool. It felt really good here, too, today. Everything in NYC is perfect, except for the dangerous homeless people you have to watch out for. California is getting a bunch of homeless. I think it's because when places get so expensive to live and everyone gets kicked out of their homes, you get more of them. True that. You live in California, Greg? For some reason, I thought you were over here like on either the Midwest or the East Coast. No longer have a mask mandate anymore, so that's fine. I'm building a computer from a day. Yeah, we don't have a mask mandate here either, but people are still wearing it because I think people are kind of like, I don't. Are we supposed to do this? Or are we not? I don't know. I take mine with me, but there's been a couple of places I haven't worn it. I don't really go that many places though. I Care a Lot. Yeah, that's the movie. I've heard that looked good. I'm interested in watching it at some point. Mental sickness and drug addiction is a big problem with the homeless, unfortunately. Which is one of the things, or those two things probably lead to some of them ending up homeless. Texas. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. I didn't think that you had lived in California. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's load a game. We're going to try something a little slower paced that I used to play when I was a kid. Well, most of these I played when I was a kid. This is not a full motion video game, but it is a very cinematic game. And I didn't even know. I played this on other systems, and I've played it since, like probably a better version than this. But I didn't know this was on the SEGA CD. But this is actually the sequel. The reason I downloaded this was because it's the first one and the sequel. And I've only played the sequel like once or twice, but we're going to boot it up and see how it plays. This is a game called Another World. And everywhere else is called Another World. Here in the States, I think it's called Out of This World. It's not a full motion video game, but it's a very story-driven cinematic-esque game. I loved this game when I was a kid. I think the sequel is called Heart of the Alien. And this is supposedly, it says part 1 and part 2, so I know part 1 like backwards and forwards. I played that shit so many times. Out of This World part 2. Oh, well, no, this just says part 2. Oh, no, see, yeah, you can do both of them. Well, that's neat. You can pick either one. I'm going to go with Out of This World, which, for my European viewers, or everyone that's not the States, would be Another World. I thought this game was the coolest thing when I was a kid because I was like, wow, it's like a movie. What the hell? It skipped the thing. Oh, shit. It skipped the little movie in the beginning. There's like a little movie. Did I hit a button? I must have hit a button. I do that all the time with this controller because it has like these paddle buttons in the back, and I'll set it on my leg or something, and I'll trigger one of them. Damn it. I'm not going to use those today. I'll take them off. I just don't want to lose them. There, that works. There. I don't want to hit them. Because I think I skipped the little movie thing. The movie thing was kind of cool. Well, I remember it being cool. Okay, so you're like a... Press start for password entry. Code LDKD. Press A, B, or C to continue. I don't want to continue. I want to go back to the beginning. Okay, so you're like a scientist guy, and you're like doing some like experiments or something, and some laser comes on, and it zaps you to this other world, and you're sitting in your desk right there, and this is where the game actually starts. And then it just takes off from there. Yeah, let's play a few minutes of this, though. And if you don't swim, those tentacle things will get you. And if you don't move from right here fast enough, they'll come out of the water and they'll get you. But you see that creature up there? Yeah, you're gonna run up on that motherfucker in a minute. See, yeah, if you stay there, they'll grab you and drag you in. There's something over here. Oh yeah, I remember what I need that for. I need that for later on. Shit, it's not there now. Because I think I have to use that to get away from a bad guy in a little bit. Let's find out. But since I just did it. And all this shit will kill you. Ah. Oh no! He's just gonna go. Well, here, let's try that again. Get it? Oh, okay. I didn't think I got it. So, okay, let's go this way. And we got this guy here. Let's jump. Oh no! I jumped! I guess there's like lag on the controller. That sucks. Swim away! I'm running this game at 60 frames per second right now. Which seems a bit excessive for a SEGA CD game. Okay, so jump, jump, jump! Ah! I think you can hit them. Hang on, let me get out of here again. This is very much a trial and error game. It has a little bit of Twitch gameplay, like having like that part right there, but oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can kill him like that. That's right. Little slug things, but I think they come back when you leave the screen. Because I'll have to run back through all this in a minute. No, no, no! Fucking hell, man. That's some poisonous shit. Just kill your ass just like that. Alright, come on, fucker. There's another game that a lot of us thought was a sequel to this, but it had nothing to do with it, called Flashback. That's a fun game, too. I got that one, too. I've got an updated version of that one as well. Motherfucker. Jesus. I am not doing so hot. I've beaten this game. I swear I have. I think I even own it on like a newer console. Like a new not a new version of it. It's the same version, but it's like... Okay, okay. Alright, that's all of them. They're up on the roof, too. Or the ceiling, rather. They'll fall down and get me. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I was robbed, man. That's not cool. I got that fucker. All right, I'm making it this time. Come on. All right, I'm making this shit. You get a gun later. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Come on. This game's gonna piss me off. I'm supposed to be enjoying myself right now, not being pissed off by this fucking 40-year-old game. It's not 40 years old, but 30-year-old game. Ah! That was my fault. I'll accept that one. Alright, fuckwad. Here we go. That big bull monster thing up there. We're gonna have to contend with it in about 2 or 3 screens. And there's like this big action scene with it. But I think there's a save point. No. That is uncool, man. That is not cool at all. Son of a bitch. All right. I need to GG, as they say now. Get good. Come on. You get a gun and a few panels. You're not getting me. I'm not getting close to you fuckers. Alright. Cleared that one. No! Why do they give you a code for the beginning of the goddamn game? Who the fuck is going to want to start right here? That would need a code. You don't need a code. You start here anyway. That's pretty stupid. Anybody remember that shit? Back in the day, you had to have codes. You didn't have save games. You had codes. And some games got like real ridiculous with how long their codes were. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I gotta kill that one. Walk forward a little bit. Let that one fall. Kill it. Turn around and kill the other ones. And we should be good. I bet you guys are loving seeing this scene over and over and over again. Drop, fucker. That was kind of close. I figured it was gonna kill me. Okay. Damn, they're fucking raining slug things. Do they never stop? Okay, I got them all. Yes! We're the champions. Here it comes, it's gonna jump down. Run! Oh no, run! Shit. Oh, what the fuck? That's not cool. I thought I just ran away from... Oh, I gotta do that whole fucking thing again? I thought I just ran away from him. These motherfuckers. these motherfucking slugs, dude. Come on. I'm gonna beat this first little part right here with this creature. I'm determined. I'm gonna speed run. I'm just gonna run through this shit. Fuck this completionist killing them all shit. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna do it. Maybe that's what it is. I have to like have them there to like stop it. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Whoa. Fucker. I like how it doesn't hurt him. That thing is way too fast. I can't run away from that. And here's the part, I think it trips or something. But I don't know what it trips on. I have to kill him. I can't jump over him fast enough. Come on, fall the fuck down. Okay. Oh, what? What? Son of a fucking hooker. Hell Knight's here. What's up, Hell Knight? Good evening. This is the first game we've really played tonight. We had some issues starting out. What's new? But I figured them out. There was a little a glitch that was making things run like shit. But now we're all good. Just one more. Oh no, there's another one up there. Look at him. Trying to hide out. Like a motherfucking drop bear. That's a slug. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker this time. We're running. Maybe we have to jump. Run, motherfucker, run! Oh! Ah! What just happened? I think the game glitched. Because my character was supposed to run over there and jump on that vine and swing back. I remember that. I think it glitched. Yeah, it's glitched. Son of a bitch. I finally got it. And it glitched out. You piece of shit. Fuck this game. Alright, I'm playing something else. On to the next one. My patience is worn very thin with this motherfucking game. Let's play... Whoops, not that. Turn this fucker off. Oh, what was that? I just read. Short said some people never come up with a plan, they just get stuck on stupid. I agree. I know lots of people that have been stuck on stupid for years. I mean, myself is stuck on stupid for sometimes. What might be a good time? Oh, Antlers? Yeah, Antlers comes out in Halloween. It was supposed to be like... It was supposed to already be out. It was supposed to come out like... Hell, almost a year ago now. But, you know, COVID and all. It's now slated for Halloween this year, though. The Kid Detective. I haven't seen that. Is the screen frozen short? Or was it the game froze? But I didn't. Was I frozen too? I know the game did freeze, but that was just the game glitching the fuck out because it's old and shitty. It shouldn't be on my end. Short, everything's looking good. I've got like a really good connection now since I fixed that issue earlier. I could bump it up, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to jinx it. All right, so let's jump into our next one real quick. But yeah, if you lower the quality of the stream, it might help. We're gonna load a SEGA CD game. Now, this is one I haven't played in years, and I've been looking forward to playing. I have fond memories of it, but I'm sure it's nowhere near as good as I remember it. There was one game I wanted to get, but I wouldn't have been able. I had to go to a different site to get it, and I wasn't willing to pay what they were wanting me to pay to get it. Maybe one day, but I just didn't feel the need to. If I was going to play like a full like stream of just this one game, it's called Scottie Pippen Slam City. If I don't have it, I was going to get it. The site that I get these from didn't have it, but there was another site that actually did have it supposedly, but they wanted you to pay what they wanted me to pay for that one game. It was you pay for the rights to get like a period of time. You can get as much as you want, but I only needed the one thing. So I figured, no, I'll wait until I want some more ROMs of some kind, and I'll get them from there, and I'll pick it up then. So maybe one day we'll revisit Scottie Pippen Slam City. But we're going to try... I've not tried opening this one. This is called Prize Fighter. It's a first-person, full-motion video boxing game in the kind of like a 90s version of Raging Bull. I remember thinking this game was really cool back in the day. during that full motion video craze. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. It's stuck on the Sega. Uh-oh. This one doesn't work. See, I told you I didn't test them all. There's a second disc. Let's try that. This is actually a 2-disc game. Let's try disc 2 and see if that boots it. Come on, Sonic. Make it past this part. You can do it. I have faith in you. Fuck. Well, I guess this ROM's bad. Okay. So I guess we will not be playing Prize Fighter tonight. It's a very interesting game, though, because it's like a first-person full-motion video fighting game. Like, boxing game. Damn, that sucks. I kind of wanted to play that. It's all good, though. I got plenty more. We'll do that one in a few minutes. I don't feel like playing that right now. Let's try this game. There's one game I do know that works I'm saving for later on because I'm probably going to want to play a good bit of it. But I've never played this, but I've heard this game's really good. It's a Dracula game. But it's not Bram Stoker's Dracula. It's called Dracula Unleashed. It's 2 discs, too. I think I tested this one. I can't remember. When I say tested, I saw if it just loaded. That's not a good sign. Man, that sucks. I thought I tried this one. I've never played this game either. I wanted to play this one. I played the other one. Hang on, let me try something I know that works. Make sure it's not the emulator acting stupid. I know this game works. Oh, nope, see, it works. Fuck it, let's play this one for a minute. This is Tomcat Alley. This is a full motion video jet fighter game. Lots of cheese. I haven't played this since I was a kid. Teenager. In association with Stargate Films. Stargate, well, maybe it said Star Game. I read it as Stargate. Pussy. Dun-dun, Tomcat Alley. Gregory Balban. Some other people you've never heard of. Ain't never heard of none of these motherfuckers. Man, look at that high quality video.
It's good to be home, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Oh, let's turn it. Oh, that music though. Fuck yeah. Couldn't even tell if that was real or not because it's so grainy. I can't tell if that was just like superimposed or a real jet. Oh shit! Look at the production values though. It's like they walked over the set of a fucking Power Rangers movie. It's like Mission Impossible and Top Gun had a baby. And those are both Tom Cruise properties. Super Tomcat Alley, 1994. 15.
Looks like our bogey's cutting out. He's outside the funnel and I can't get Sally. Copy. He's can run. He'll just die tired. Stay on him, Dakota. Copy. Take the shot.
This is like the track. So let's. Oh, well, it worked that time, but I just started. I didn't mean to start something. I wanted to see the options. Fuck it, it's working.
As you were. 15 minutes ago, our AWACS aircraft detected a Tu-22 bomber trying to fly in under our radar.
Styx is here. What's up?
We have reason to
Styx?
believe that this aircraft may have strontium-19 on board. Mr. Williams.
This was recently developed by Colonel Purvis and is a key ingredient in his chemical warfare's arsenal. We believe that there is enough strontium-19 on this bomber to threaten the entire Western Hemisphere.
And he sent a fighter escort to bring it in.
Hemisphere.
Now the bomber is currently at this location.
Ooh!
We've plotted
Holograms in the 90s. Holy
at
shit.
Waypoint
So
1.
high tech.
Your Tomcat's onboard computers have been programmed with the correct
I had
coordinates.
my headset turned down.
Shadow
That
3?
sound loud.
You're on Shadow 5's way.
Blowing you guys' fucking eardrums out.
Shadow 5, the bomber is yours.
Bombers. Am I
Yes, sir.
Shadow 5? Oh, no, that guy.
All right, let's kick the
Guy
tires
looks
and
like
light
he's
the fires.
perpetually stoned.
Dismissed.
Hell yeah.
Altitude is Angels 1.
I'm like motherfucking Maverick in this bitch.
Shadow 5, this is Shadow 3, over.
I think we have to
Shadow 3. Go ahead, Ratchet.
respond.
I'm on your wings, over.
Roger, roger.
Give me
10-4.
the first waypoint.
First waypoint.
Come on, lock in our waypoint.
Oh, is this it? I
Let's
got
go
it.
get him.
Turning dials and shit. I feel like
Shadow 5,
this is fucking
take
Iron
the
Eagle or
inbound
some shit.
unidentified.
Where's Blue Gossett Jr.? What about? We got bogeys.
Like we've got a MiG driver ready to hit the
It's a
silk.
MiG.
Copy. Let's blast him.
Oh shit. Did I get him?
I've lost tally. Find him. Quick.
How do I shoot?
Bandit. Where is he? Take the
Oh
shot.
no.
Missile launch.
Oh, no. What do I do? What do I do? I'm just shooting missiles. I don't even know where they're going. Are we dead? I don't know. What's happening? I'm so confused.
This is Black Hawk Rescue. I've got visual on the downed air crew.
Help,
Initiating
Black Hawk.
extraction.
Black Hawk down. Or Tomcat down. I guess we blew up. I don't know. I hit buttons, shit happened, and we blew the fuck up.
As you were. 15 minutes ago, our AWACS aircraft did
AWACS. Let's skip it. Alright, so let's see if maybe we'll do better this time. Not really sure what we did
Altitude is
last
Angels
time.
1.
Shadow 5, this is Shadow 3, over.
Copy, Shadow
Shadow
3.
three.
Copy,
Go ahead,
copy.
Ratchet.
Roger, Ratchet.
I'm on your wings, over.
Wingman.
Give me the first waypoint.
10-4, buddy. 10-4.
Ratchet, we're heading for waypoint.
Copy, Shadow 5.
Copy, copy. Copy. Oh, look
Shadow
at
5,
us.
I'm
Doing
seeing
maneuvers.
inbound unidentified.
We got inbound unidentified on our 6. Actually, that would be our 12.
8 at inbound, break right.
Oh, break right. What do I do? What do I do? What's this?
Hang on.
Oh, I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. What? Did we shoot
We're
that?
right on 'em.
Or did they shoot? Oh.
Tone it sweet. Don't let him get away.
I'm
The only
trying.
place he's going is down.
Oh, where am I going? What am I doing?
Check out time. Copy. I'm getting good count. Come on, splash this guy. Have you got him, kid? Negative. How in the... Dakota, he's behind us.
Ah.
He's firing. Apex.
Shoot the chaff or whatever they call
What's our
it.
bogey? I'm searching.
I'm so confused. There's a fucking missile coming! Maneuver! Barrel roll, that always gets rid of shit.
Take the shot.
I don't know how.
Get up out of here. Get up. Get down.
Oh no! I'm so confused. I don't know how to lock on to the bad guys.
We're out of here.
Yeah. Afterburners.
He's on our 6. Copy. Cutting after him.
Man, this pilot sucks. Woo. The guys with the black face mask, they're always the bad guys.
Bandit at Angel 2. Closing on us
Jet
back.
fighter movies.
Initiating defensive action.
Oh, I've only got like 3 evasive actions left. I know how to shoot missiles, but I don't know how to lock onto anything. No, air. Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
I've lost tally on our bandit. Make sure he's not on our tail. I've got him. He's gonna fire.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so I hold it and it turns blue.
Bandit. Standing up. Lock us up.
Jesus! This pilot sucks. I mean, I guess he's pretty good about getting away. He's not good at, like, getting to the bad guys, though. I don't know what I'm doing.
Shot. Copy. I'm gonna try and shake him. He's firing.
Can you please? Shake him! I got one more shake him. Now, if they get behind us again, we're fucked.
I'm going straight for him. Fire when you got locked. Go get him.
It won't let me lock. Ah! I don't
Visual
know.
on bandit.
I'm really good. How do I lock on?
Try and draw him in for a kill. That is good. I've got good tone. Take the shot.
So yeah, I
Bad feeling about this. He's taking a
got a
shot.
bad feeling about it too. Oh no! No! Wow, we're gonna fucking die! Eject! Oh no, we didn't make it out of that one. I do not know what. I need the manual options. What are our options? Keys. A, select HUD. Okay, so I don't need HUD. I'm thinking it's on easy. Oh yeah, let's put it on hard. B, select A, fire. I don't really know what okay, that was HUD. I think that's fire. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. That's A, B, C. We'll try it one more time, and then we're gonna play something else. Unless I just do like amazingly well. Now that I know what the buttons do. Now that I know what the buttons
Altitude
are.
is Angels 1.
Roger.
Shadow 5, this is Shadow 3, over.
Shadow
Okay,
3.
that's
Go ahead,
selects.
Ratchet.
Can I shoot?
I'm on your wings, over.
Other than missiles? I know how to shoot missiles, I think. I've done it a few
Give me the
times.
first waypoint.
Roger, good buddy.
Let's go get him.
See, I know how to, like, target that stuff. It doesn't move. Those jets move, like, really fast. They're hard to
Shadow
target.
5, I'm singing inbound unidentified. Stay on him. Come on, baby.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
He's outside radar weapon range. Not for long.
Not for long. What is going on? Why did I just do that?
Closing at Mach 0.8.
Ah, why? Oh my gosh.
I can't find our bogey. He's on our six.
Who's on it? Oh, here we go with this shit again.
This guy is toast. Tone is good.
How do I target him?
Bandit, he's firing.
Bandit, he's firing. This is...
It's all mine.
I want to be doing good at this, but I do not... Oh my god, stop shooting missiles.
Bandit at Angel 2. Closing on us fast. Initiating defensive action.
No, you're not. You're asking me to do it.
Hang on.
Fucking hang on. Okay, so this button only gets rid of the HUD. I need to call for reinforcements or something.
Bandit at Angel 2. Closing on us fast. Initiating defensive action.
God, come on.
Hang on.
What's that? There's like a camera button? What is that? Let's see what it does. Oh my god, it doesn't give me enough of a chance.
Get a fire. Apex, get down.
This is... this is frustrating. Okay, I know how to go after people, but once I got them...
Bandit. I've lost Tally. Where'd he go?
he's probably on our 6. Bandit.
I've got good tone.
Gotta shoot these motherfuckers.
Where is he? Have you got him? He's coming around on our 6.
Oh my god. You're the worst pilot ever.
Hang on.
Stay on him. Come on, baby. Bandit. He's painting us. He's fucked us up. Wait.
See, I can't... I have a select button, but I can't select any...
Outside radar weapon range. Not for long.
Not for long. I don't know what I'm supposed to be, like, doing with it.
No hot with a radar missile. Bandit.
Oh, shit. Do I just have to wait until they're...
I've lost Tally. Where'd he go?
I just want to blow up one plane that's not my own. Come on now. Hot with a radar
I've got
missile.
good tone.
We got good tones.
Where is he? Have you got him? He's coming around on our 6.
Shoot another fucking missile. Fuck it, why not?
This is Black Hawk Rescue. I've got visual on the downed air crew.
Fuck this
Initiating
game.
extraction.
Oh my gosh. I don't blame you, Greg. I need a drink.
As you were. 15 minutes ago, our AWACS
Short said, I don't think I'm
aircraft
feeling this game so
detected a
far,
Tu-22
sadly.
bomber
I mean
trying to
neither,
fly
Short.
under our radar.
So I'm going to end this one. I didn't even know what I was doing half the fucking time. Greg said this reminds me there's another topic. Yes, Maverick coming out this summer, I think. Finally. It was supposed to come out last summer. Last July. Or June. Wasn't a big fan of Top Gun, says Short. Hot take. I'm not the biggest Top Gun. It's fine. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. It's entertaining enough. I own it in 3D. For whatever reason, they converted it to 3D. And when I had a 3D TV and I bought a bunch of 3D Blu-rays, I bought that. Why Top Gun's in 3D, we may never know. Okay, so we played that one. I want to save that one for last because I think that one will be fun. That'll be fun to watch. Again, Prize Fighter didn't work. Dracula didn't work. I'm really disappointed. I'm going to try that one again. I wanted Dracula to work. Maybe it's just emulators are glitchy. Maybe it'll work this time. If not, we're going to play Flashback for a minute. And then I'm going to play the game I really wanted to play that I think I'll spend the most time with. Nope, it froze. Well, never mind, Dracula. We're not playing Dracula today. Where's Antonio at? And, yeah, Alvin's not here either. What's going on? I didn't put out as many, well, I know those two aren't on Twitter. Like, I didn't put out as many, like, little notifications that this was coming tonight. Reminders, I guess. Maybe that was a mistake on my behalf. All right, so I'm going to try this game called Flashback. I loved this game as a kid. It's not a FMV. And I have they remastered, or they remade, not remade, I guess they remade it, kind of like looks a lot prettier, and I own that version too, but something about this old school version I just want to play. Hopefully it works. Sega. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. It's working. Whenever the little sparklies stop moving, I get scared. There's a sequel to this game too. I had it on PC. That was cool. Ooh, that music. That bitchin' music is so awesome. This looks a lot better than I remembered. Oh, that's because I played this on the Genesis, not the SEGA CD. So this is like a prettier version of it. Look at that. Because on the Genesis, it did not look like... This is all like pre-rendered and stuff. It did not look this pretty in this little opening. I bet the game looks the same. This is another one of those story-based games back in the day that you just didn't get a lot of. Well, that's cool. I've played Flashback. I've never played the SEGA CD version. Oof, yeah, demo. Why aren't the controls working? I did this earlier in that one game. Oh, I know why. Dumbass. There we go. Stupid. What options do we have? Woo, look at that controller. Level, normal, joystick type 0. Draw gun, use item, action, shoot. I'm putting it on easy, don't judge. I played hard games my whole life, I don't have to do that shit now. I like hard mode on some games though. Not this one. Why is there a demo? Oh, I bet that's like that little thing in the beginning of the movie. Let's start. There's no way in hell that we're going to play like this game all the way through. It's a long game. It's actually got a pretty cool story for like back in the day. It's a very cinematic story. It's about aliens taking over. Alright, let's see. Oh! How do I jump? Oh, I hit up. I was looking for a button. How do I run? Okay. So we have to run and jump. Get over there. It's that long pause because of the CD. Even though I'm playing this on a computer that is vastly superior to a SEGA CD, it still runs it like it's emulating it, so it runs it like it's a SEGA CD. So you still got these long pauses between levels or screens. Okay, so what's jump? That's up is jump. So I gotta run. How do I run and jump? I don't like that. Oh my god, just line it up! There's something making it something. Oh, it doesn't give me enough time. It's such a pause and I'm not ready for it. I'll stay on here. I don't need that running. Yeah! Who the hell's that? I think I have to roll for this. Oh! Maybe this guy's got something. Or not. I guess it's not up. Nah, I guess we can't get this yet. Jump up there. Where'd I go? Well, you can climb. Well, not like that. What's that? Holocube. Oh, I get it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like that's the main difference in this game is that it's got like these pre-rendered cutscenes. That's it? What's a holocube do? Let's look at our inventory. Score. Where do I go? Greg said he thinks they put crack in his drinks. I hope not, Greg. Crack's not good for you. Well, you said you're on a diet. While crack could probably help you lose weight, I don't think that that's the way to go. I feel as if there's going to be other repercussions that go along with your crack diet. I wonder if I can make that jump. Let's try it. Ah, nope. The answer is no. I cannot make that jump.
10, 9, 8.
Okay. Before you ask me about movies, I did pick up a couple of movies I still haven't watched yet. Scare Package, Come Play, Alone, and a comedy called Bad Therapy. I've got Bad Therapy. I haven't... Oh, man. I got a screener of Bad Therapy, like, months ago, and I never finished it. It seemed... What I saw of it, okay. But, like, I don't think it's a straight-up comedy. It, like, starts as a comedy, and then it starts getting kind of fucking dark. Like, I think that there's like that's a comedy in disguise. Not a comedy in disguise. I think it's like a thriller in disguise. FYI. Come over here and shoot this guy. Oh, no! Pull your gun up, shithead. Okay, so I just noticed there's a little place right there. You think we can make that jump? Let's try. Oh. Okay, what was the purpose of this? Not shit. Did we go down here? I think we did. Oh, yeah, we did. I remember coming down here. I don't remember what's down here. Oh, yeah, this is how we got to here. This is where we get our holocube, whatever it's called. This music's like really dramatic for what's going on. Yeah. I wonder if... Oh, I bet that triggers that door. What do you think? I bet that's why the door was going all haywire. Because I don't hear it anymore. Let's see. Yeah, see, the door's open. Hell yeah. I mean, why there's a trigger for it way over there, we may never know, but who cares? You can climb down, but I don't know how. Look it, we're just falling off the ledges. Oh, I bet when I step on that trigger, it's going to open the door and shoot that guy. Oh shit. Come on. Alright. Get your gun out. Bitch. Do I have bullets? I mean, I don't have bullets. Do I have like a set amount? Oh, well that's neat. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Cartridge. Yeah, go back. I want that. It's like bullets or something, isn't it? Ooh. That's why we bought the SEGA CD version, was for little quick cuts like that that are quote-unquote CG. Ah. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Hells yeah, Antonio with the 5. Thank you very much, sir. I do much so appreciate it. What's up? Oddly couldn't see the chat. Had to reinstall both Safari and Chrome like 3 times. Holy shit, really? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but Mac. I think we talked about this last night. I'm not hating. You could tune into this chat, tune into my streams with a fucking PSP and I wouldn't care. As long as you guys is watching. But thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that. Cartridge lock.
I need a fully charged magnetic cartridge.
Ooh, we got voices too? There's voices in this one. Do I have a fully charged magnetic cartridge? Let's see. Cartridge. It does not say fully charged magnetic cartridge. So I guess we gotta go get a charge for our cartridge to make it a fully charged magnetic cartridge. Can I can't do options. What's that thing? I kind of don't want to step in it, but it's gonna kill me. Let's kill this guy up here first. I think he has a fully charged magnetic cartridge. Uh-oh, did it kill me? Yeah, I think that's dead. I think that means I'm dead. Please don't start me back at the beginning. I'm not doing all that over again. There better be a fucking save point.
10, 9.
Where's it starting me? Fuck you. So yeah, everybody, that's flashback. Because I'm not playing through all that again. Code VRAM. Oh my god. Can I save on this thing? I think I can. There's probably something on the keyboard. I don't know enough about this emulator. Uh-oh, I just did something. Oh, it's changing the country. No, not Europe. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how I save. But it's not saving. State slot save 1. Oh well, fuck it. So, let's see. What's next, ladies and jelly spoons? Reboot or boot back out. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, Okay, so this next one is actually one that I was going to do a full stream on. I didn't realize I was going to be able to get it. And when I saw that I could get it, I said, well, I'll play it on this stream, but I'll play it like longer than the other ones, assuming it's good. It was one of the main ones I was wanting to do a whole stream on it at one point. I've never played this game. We'll get to it in just a second. I have an ultimate library. Greg gonna have an ultimate movie library. What a movie addiction is the best kind to have. Maybe you can start your channel showing your movie collection. Yeah, Greg. I got some rare out there weird fucking movies. Greg, you like weird movies. Let me pause this music. It's kind of too much. Have you ever heard of a movie or seen a movie from, I think it was 1995, maybe 96, called Freaked? Freaked. Is it Freaks? No, it's called Freaked. Freaked. It's directed by Alex Winter, a.k.a. Bill from Bill and Ted, and he actually is the star of it as well. Keanu Reeves is in it, but you can't tell it's him. He's wearing full body makeup. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, that's a weird fucking movie and absolutely worth checking out. Randy Quaid's in it. Bobcat Goldthwait, Mr. T. Some other fucking people. That fucking movie's weird. Oh my God! I don't want to spoil it. I saw one of the coolest fucking movies today. It was a screener somebody sent me, and I'm doing a review of it in the course of the next couple of days. I have it scheduled. When is it? When do I have it scheduled? I don't know when I have it scheduled. It's coming. I'll have the review coming out either this weekend or next week is when it's scheduled to come out. But I'm not going to say what it is, but it's a really fucking cool movie. And I'd never heard of it. And it's got a really out there title. So when I watched it, I was like, what is that? That's what made me say, when they offered it to me, because I get emails all the time saying, hey, screener for this, screen for that. And I was like, what the fuck is it? Sure, with a name like that, I can't say no. And it was better than I thought it was going to be. This is a fucking insane movie. But either way, Freaked. Good movie. Check it out. It's hard to find, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what are we doing here? Antonio said, I thought it was banned or something. No, we wouldn't ban you. I mean, I honestly would have none of this stuff if not for getting an iPhone. I just like it all to work together. Now it's spoiling. I get that. I had an iPhone. Let me see. I had an iPhone 3, and then I got a 4S. I never went beyond there, though, because I actually had like I had a 3, I had a 3G, and then I had a 4, and I had a 4S. And then they fucked me, and I said, fuck off. They screwed me over on some dumb shit. It was something stupid. I wasn't asking for much. I wasn't asking for anything new. I had like been loyal to their Apple phone products, and I always thought they were overpriced, but I liked them because at the time they were the smartphone to have. And like, I think the screen cracked or something, but it was dumb the way it did. Now I went to this Apple store, and the Apple store already pissed me off because they seemed like a bunch of pretentious douchebags in there when I went. But I went to this Apple store, and I walked in, and like I was like, hey man, I got this phone. You know, I've been like a loyal customer for you guys for a while now, and this is the 4th one I've had, and I got it. I like it, but the screen broke. And this is before you could like take your phone to pretty much any kiosk in a mall or something like that and get them all fixed. Like nobody was fixing phone screens, not for cheap at least. And I just told them, I said, can you guys fix it, or can I switch it out or something? You know, something. Can I get a working phone, a working iPhone? I said, and I'm not even asking for it for free. I know I have to pay something, but, you know, can we work something out? You know, I don't want to have to pay for an all-new phone. These things are expensive. Because if you buy an iPhone or any smartphone nowadays outright, it's, like, crazy expensive. So I'm, like, telling the guy, I'm like, he was like, oh, yeah, we can work with you. He's got his little iPad. He's like, yeah. We can do something with you. Just, like, going around, and he says, his only option, because I went around and around with him after this, he said, we can set you up with a used or refurbished iPhone. I was like, I mean, you can just fix the screen on this one. I'm cool. He's like, oh, no, we don't do that. But we'll get you a refurbished one, which kind of goes against what he says. We don't do that, but you're selling me a refurbished one. So it kind of tells me that you do that. But anyway, and I was like, okay, what's that going to set me back? He's like, only $600. I was like, what? I was like, I'm not paying $600 for this phone. Have you lost your mind? He was like, well, it's like a $800 or $900. I think it was like $800 phone. I was like, no, it's not. And he was like, yes, it is. This phone costs $800 new if you buy it. I said, well, it costs me at the time. I think it was like $100 or something like that with a contract. So it cost me $100. So to me, this phone is a $100 phone. So I'm not going to pay you $600 for a used one. I'm just not going to do that. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. He was like, well, it's an $800 phone. I was like, no, it's not. And we went round and round about that, and I kept telling him it's not an $800 phone because I didn't pay $800 for it. And he was like, well, that's what it retails for. I was like, I don't care. That's not what I paid, and that's not what anybody's paying for this phone. So, yeah, we went rounds about that shit. All I wanted to stay with them. I wanted to stay in that ecosystem, stay with Apple. They could have kept me a loyal customer. They pissed me off that day. There was more to the story, too, but that was pretty much the basis of it. And I was like, fuck off. You can't help somebody who's been loyal to you just like a little bit. I ain't asking for nothing for free. I'm just asking to be helped, you know, give me something. Fix it. I don't care. I know you can. I think I fixed it myself, but then I swore them off. Now I moved over to the Windows phones. I finally had to give up that one because they gave up the Ghost. So now I am an Android user. I really like Windows phones, by the way, though. They're pretty cool. Unfortunately, nobody picked them up. Long-winded story, I know. Glad you guys stayed up. I kept thinking it would end before I could get on. It's only 10:45. Only. Yeah, we had it was a rough start, Antonio. It was a real rough start. There's a setting on my computer I didn't realize. It was actually a program that was open in the background. I didn't realize it was tanking the stream. Like, it was bad. I was to the point where I didn't think I was going to be able to actually do the stream. So the first little while of the stream, I was just trying to get shit to work. We've been through a couple of games now. We played Tomcat Alley. We tried to play Prize Fighter, but it froze. We tried to play Dracula Unleashed, but it froze. Played Flashback, which is I think what you came in on. We played Another World or Out of This World, depending on where you live. Something else we played. Played a little bit of Sewer Shark. I missed something, but we're about to play something else. What game is this? That was Flashback, Antonio, which was also on the Genesis and I think the Super Nintendo. But that was the SEGA CD version, so it had sexy backgrounds and sexy pre-rendered cutscenes. Alvin's here. What's up, Alvin? We were talking about you earlier. Short said if Alvin was here, he could fix this problem. Because the beginning of this stream was an absolute shit show. But I figured it out. It was a just happens. It was by accident that I figured it out, but figured it out either way. I know he was playing Flashback, but he played a couple of games, some sort of Top Gun ripoff. Tomcat Alley. It's not a top. Yeah, it was more of a less of a Top Gun ripoff and more of a Iron Eagle ripoff. I do like weird movies. Yes, sir. I knew that. But yeah, check out Freaked if you haven't seen it. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's absolutely worth it. It is. That's a fucking weird one, man. I've got it, but it's like it's a hard movie to find. I mean, depending on what you're willing to do, there's ways to find it. But I mean, like to find an official copy is really tough. It is Keanu is. Yeah, okay, you know. Oh, yeah, I have it on my Plex. Okay, cool. So you know what I'm talking about, Greg. Yep, Keanu Reeves is the dog man. And Bobcat Goldthwait's the sockhead guy. And Mr. T's the bearded woman or bearded man or something. Whatever it is, I don't know. It really was, Antonio, you would have liked that one, the Top Gun ripoff. Still say it's more of an Iron Eagle ripoff, but whatever. It was a full motion video jet game, and I couldn't figure out how to shoot the fucking planes. I played it for like the longest, and I could use the radio, and I could tell them where to fly, but I couldn't figure out how to shoot the fucking planes. They kept shooting us down. It got pretty frustrating. Great use of space. And Mr. T. Yep, Mr. T was in it. I really enjoy it. I love that movie too. This movie I got coming next week though. This review I'm doing. I got to check and see if there's any embargoes on it. I know there's not for next week because that's why I would have scheduled it. Because whenever I schedule my reviews, I make sure there's no embargo for the schedule. But as far as right now, I don't know if there's an embargo or not. It's not out yet. It comes out because I usually try and schedule my reviews around a little bit before they come out with these movies I get screeners for. So I imagine if I'm doing it next week, it's scheduled. That means it must come out probably the following week. It comes out. Well, if you think that's weird, I could blow your mind. Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen a lot of weird shit. You should talk to you want to see some really fucking weird shit, but it's good. You're gonna go down a dark path, and talk to Alvin. Alvin in here, yeah, he knows about weird movies. I mean, I do too, but he's got some weird taste. but you run the potential of going down a dark road. I'll just say that. Funky Forest and Kuso come to mind. Funky Forest? I haven't seen Funky Forest. Let's see. The 3G. Yep. I had that big fat fucker. I think I've still got it. Because I don't ever throw anything away. I've got like a drawer full of phones upstairs. I see how you switched back then because you hadn't really taken over the game yet. Taking over what game? Till like, oh yeah, the stream and all that. Till like the 5, I'll say. You had them when they were actually high quality. The silver, yeah. They had like the silverback and all that. I mean, I liked them then, but now I ain't gonna lie. The Windows phones, people like ragged on them and gave them shit. And yeah, their store, as far as like games and stuff, because that's what most people are like, there's nothing in the Windows store. I mean, they had all the other productivity stuff. They had plenty of it, but like games and things, no, it didn't have as much. But there were a lot of things those Windows phones did that people don't give them credit for that we use in everyday phones. Like music subscriptions, that was actually started with Zune. How everything, Spotify, iTunes probably does it now. Everybody has these music subscriptions now where you just pay a flat fee and you can download whatever you want or stream now whatever you want. That started with a Zune. I had a Zune too. The fucking Zune did that, and then they integrated all the Zune functionality into the Windows phones. They did that first, and nobody ever gives them credit for that shit. They did that shit for years, and I was always running around saying, why is not everybody doing this? I pay like $5 a month, and I can just stream whatever I want. It cured me of pirating music, because I used to pirate the fuck out some music and burn CDs left and right. I ain't the only one. Don't act like any of you are above me. I know you all did it. Napster, LimeWire, whatever the other fucking ones were. Kazoo, was it? Kazam. I got so many fucking viruses from that shit. The one that really rubs me raw the most, though, is I got a fucking virus. I think it was from Kazam. From downloading a song. And I was downloading it because I was making a video for somebody at work. And I was using this song with the fucking Black Eyed Peas. That fucking popular song they had. The one that goes... Oh, shit, I can't remember the name of it. So it's like, ha, yeah, da, 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 ha. Or I don't know the fucking Black Eyed Peas that much, but I got a fucking virus that, like, destroyed my fucking computer at the time from downloading that fucking song. That's what I get, I guess. I paid $1,000 for my phone, says Greg. Holy shit! So I could get chain-wide capabilities. What? Not chain. Cinema-wide capabilities on my phone, so I don't have to have black bars when I'm watching movies. LOL. $1,000. So you bought your phone outright. I assume you don't have like a contract with whoever your provider is. Then I'm not paying $1,000 for a phone. I mean, more power to you. That's great. I'm about to buy a new phone, one of those foldable phones. That motherfucker costs like $2,000 or something like that. I'm not paying that. I'll pay the $100 and trade in my phone and pay it off over the course of the next 2 years. I'm sure in the long run I'm paying more, but just whatever. That phone looks awesome. Not the Samsung one, but the Surface. I have two Surfaces. I like the Surface. Of course, now it's like $500. I really like Motorola. I'm excited for them to release a new Razr. I had the OG Razr back in the day, and I thought I was the coolest fucking thing with that thin-ass flip phone. Do I have Virtual Fighter? It's really, I can check. It's really easy. The place I get these ROMs, I can literally search it, download it, and upload it to here in like 120 seconds, give or take. Yeah, maybe like 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. I think that was Sega Saturn. I can play this emulator will do Master System, Game Gear, Genesis, Sega CD. Oh, I guess it doesn't do Saturn. I thought it did. I have a Saturn emulator, but it's on my other computer. Virtual Fighter, they may have had a Virtual Fighter on Sega. I don't know. You might be right. That might be only Sega Saturn. Slam City with Scotty Pippen. See, Alvin knows what's up. Yeah, Alvin, I was talking about that one earlier. I tried to get it. The place that I get most of these ROMs from, I couldn't. They didn't have it. I did find it, though, but it was from a totally different site, and I would have had to pay a fee. Now, the fee is for, like, you can download as much as you want over the course of a period of time, and I'm fine with that, but I only wanted the one thing, so I figured I would wait until, like, I had, like, a catalog of a few other things I wanted to get, and I just pay that fee, download them all from there, and get that, and maybe play it another time. I don't mind paying the fee, and it's not that much. I just feel kind of ripped off when, like, I'm like, well, what if there's other stuff on here I want? So I'm going to try and find some things I've been looking for that maybe aren't on the site I usually use, and maybe they're on this other one. I just didn't have time to put a list together. That's good to hear. I think it was the Sega Saturn. I think Virtual Fighter. I had you up, but was on the phone. That damn Sega CD was like $900 in the day. Sega CD was expensive. I don't think it was $900, but it was expensive. Wow, Iron Eagle. I know that one. I saw Iron Eagle 3 in theaters when I was a teenager. Was I a teenager? I was a young teen, I think. I am prohibited from giving music or movie advice by the Geneva Convention, says Alvin Mason. Yeah, you want some weird shit, especially horror. Alvin's big thing. He likes some real out there kind of horror. And not all of it, I think, is supposed to be horror. It's just horrible. I love Alvin, but some of his movie tastes and my movie taste don't always align. But that's cool. Some of them do. But I'll tell him straight up, that movie's terrible. I bet Freak cost some folks their jobs when it first came out. Possibly. Less than $30,000 on a $12 million budget. Well, they doubled their... less than $30,000. Ooh, yeah, probably. It's probably why we didn't hear from Alex Winter for a while. But it has an overwhelming... Yeah, that's one of those cult classic movies that, like... But it's so hard to find. If they released a Blu-ray or a 4K of that right now, it would sell gangbusters, I think. Because it's, like, really popular-ish. I mean, there's a fan base there. You know what I always wanted? A Palm Pilot. I always thought those were cool before like the whole smartphone craze. They look like mini computers. I just have an electronic organizers with a QWERTY pad. I kept it in my pocket for getting numbers in high school. Hell yeah, Antonio. Yeah. See, Antonio was getting so many phone numbers that he had to have like a mini computer to hold them numbers. Get more ass in a toilet seat, this man. I'm still exceptionally good at pirating. It's a shame. From those days you're talking about, it needs to get the NFT bandwagon, those non-fungible or whatever. NFT. What is NFT? It's like a Game Genie or Game Shark. I actually have an emulator for the Game Genie and Game Shark in my other emulator. The weirder the better. Maybe not, but sometimes. Well, your guys right there. October 15th, 1992, the SEGA CD was released in North America. The retail price was $299. Yeah, see, I remember, that's what I was thinking. It was around that. I know right now if you try and buy one, they want like $400, which is fucking ridiculous. What you get, because when I called it, now the place I called was kind of a rip. They charge way too much money for their shit, but they wanted for a OG Sega Genesis and a side loader Gen 2 Sega CD, they wanted $450. I was like, you can suck my dick. Alvin knows the place I'm talking about. I wonder what would be in inflated prices. $299 back then is probably a solid $600 now. I would think, yeah, probably about $600, $500, $600. You got to think also the Sega CD did not come with a Genesis. It was an add-on. You had to have a Genesis to do that. If you was real hardcore, like I guess I was, or stupid, you had a Sega CD, a Sega Genesis, and a 32X. And if you was super hardcore, you had that, and then you had a Game Genie on it, or a Pro Action Replay. And if you was legit, you had all that, the Tower of Power, and the Sega Channel. Nobody remembers the fucking Sega Channel. I had that shit, and it was the coolest fucking thing ever, especially for back in the day. You plug that shit into your TV, and you essentially streamed games back in, God, that would have been like 1990, like 93? 94, maybe? 93? I don't know. The Sega Channel was fucking cool. The 3DO was like $800. Yeah, the 3DO was that crazy when you always saw in the back of magazines and everybody wanted and knew somebody who had it. Or knew somebody who knew somebody who had it. Calculating inflation, the Atari was like $1,400. And holy shit. Game Boy Photo really pioneered the camera game. I had a OG Game Boy. I bought it. I had a yard sale. I went to a yard sale and sold some of my shit when I was a kid because my parents would never give me money. They were like, if you want something, you have to earn it. So all the things I had, I acquired on my own. I'll say that. I'm not going to say they were all. As I got older, some of them I leaned towards more nefarious ways of getting them. We're not going to talk about how I got my Super Nintendo, but the Game Boy, I specifically remember going and selling a bunch of shit at a big, huge yard sale just so I could get just enough. It was $99.99, and I somehow made up $100 from selling all my shit. And I pretty much sold all my shit. And then I got my parents to take me to Toys R Us, and I got that, and I played the fuck out some Tetris because that's the only game I had. It's the only game I could afford because it came with that bitch. It's like selling digital collectibles, NFTs. Oh, okay. Hey, I got that company that I make my shirts through and stuff. They do digital. I haven't looked at that tab, but I can make digital stuff apparently. Digital Pokemon card where only one person can. Oh, okay, cool. Hollywood Wholesale. Hollywood Wholesale. No, you talking about the place I was talking about, Alvin? No, the one over by CC's Game Trader, I think. Fuck them. Every time I've gone in there, everything they have is expensive as shit, and I don't really know why. I have a Game Gear still somewhere. Holy shit, Antonio. I love that thing back in the day. Here's a price chart. Dead on. Dude, we're getting filthy rich on selling CDs. I'm leaving with like 75 a day selling CDs for $2. Hells yeah. I sold some movies to people for a little while there back, like way back in the day. I burned them on DVDs, and I would sell like pirated movies to people I worked with. Back before everybody knew how to like download movies, I would sell them to my coworkers. Anywho, let's jump into this. Okay, this game right here is the one that I was wanting to play the most of. I've actually never played this game. I'd heard of it, but I didn't really know much about it. I didn't really like look into it that much until here in the past year. And I've been saying I wanted to play it, and I finally found it. And we'll actually, sorry, real quick, before we do that. Whoa. You shut your mouth. How do I stop that? This soft reset. I was gonna look real quick. Right before I jump into this other game, I was gonna look at the. You asked me about a game. Somebody asked me about a game on here. Where is link? There it is. Oh, hells yeah. I just noticed I had something else saved. I really needed that. I'm so happy to... Fuck yeah. Okay, PSP, MAME, NDS, SNES, no, SEGA CD, SEGA Saturn, SEGA CD, SEGA 32X, Dreamcast, SEGA CD, Sonic CD, Night Trap, Mortal Kombat. I think you asked for Virtual Fighter, wasn't it? Oops, learn how to spell. Virtual Vixens? Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter 2 is on Sega Saturn. Virtual Fighter is on 32X. That would play on here. Virtua Fighter 3 TB is on Dreamcast. Virtua Fighter Remix. It's the MAME game. Sega Saturn, Virtua Fighter 2 again. MAME. Mega Drive. Virtua Fighter 2. I bet that looks like ass. Virtua Fighter 3. It's MAME, Mega Drive, 32X, Virtua Fighter 3. Huh. Yeah, there's not one for Sega CD. Okay, let's jump right into... This game I've been wanting to play is called Wirehead. Never played it before, but it's heavily... It's a FMV game. I was actually wanting to do a full episode. Because it looks really interesting. It kind of fell in line with those other games. Ooh, shit. I gotta grab something. Be right back. 30 seconds.
Bad choice.
Oh shit, did it just start?
Hey,
Start with
you're
that.
good.
Or is this like the attract mode kind of thing?
Keep
What the fuck is going on
please.
here?
They're trying to kill me.
Is this like some Dragon's Lair shit? I thought about playing that on the stream.
I don't
but
know.
think it would
You know what we do
translate
with
to
hot
it.
rustlers?
No?
We brand them.
What in the hell is going on? All right, Wirehead. If you look up the, this is Hollywood Wholesale Formers. If you look up the number, it's listed as Hollywood Wholesale for some reason. Oh, I didn't know that. I looked them up as, I just searched Game Trader and called them. That motherfucker was like, yeah, I'll hook you up with a deal. It'll be like $450 for a combo. I was like, is that at least with a 32X? He's like, no, I don't have one of those in stock. I was like, oh, thanks a lot, buddy. Bye. I'm pretty sure I could find one for cheaper than that. But honestly, I don't need it because I can play it right here. I kind of just wanted it because that was probably my favorite. I got, in my childhood years, I probably got more enjoyment. I probably played more games on just the straight up Genesis or the Nintendo or something like that. But just overall bang for my buck kind of wow effect. I was always wowed by the whole Sega Genesis Transformer thing they had going on where they kept adding shit to it. This makeshift system. I just had tons of fun with all these games. I loved them. Virtua Fighter. The L isn't in the title for some reason. In what title? Wirehead? Oh, Virtual Fighter. Yeah. All their Sega's, all those games they came out back then and during this era, they were all Virtua things. It's a Virtua Fighter, Virtua Racing, Virtua. There was another one. There's only 3. Virtua Football. They had a few Virtua games. Virtua Cop. It's a good one with a light gun. Yeah, but they had a couple of the Virtua games. Yeah, they smoking some crack. Yeah, I agree, Alvin. They've been around for a long time, though. I'll give them that. They do have a lot of stuff. But they're on the crack cocaine. Okay, let's see what this game's all about. Looks like there's not a lot in the credits. Oh, credit like the makers. I thought they meant like how many lives you had. Here we go. Wirehead. Have no idea what this is. Just says FMV. Sega. Touch TV. Ooh, I like that. Touch TV. Oh, James Riley, he made all the great FMV games. Night Trap, Double Switch, all that. Steve Whitting is Wirehead.
Package for Ned Hubbard.
That's me.
The fuck? So what, they can control him?
Lisa. I told you kids not to play with your father's controller.
The fuck? She got his ass on like a tight leash. Oh, does he have a wire coming out of his head? Maybe that's why it's called Wirehead. He does. He's controlled by a controller. That's kind of fucking weird. That VHS player.
Ned, I don't know how to say this. They've tortured me. They've killed my nurse. And now they're after you.
The fuck?
I escaped. But I don't know how long before they find me or you. I've got to go. I'll be getting in touch with you very soon. In the meantime, I've got someone watching over you with my controller.
Programming by the Code Monkeys.
Good luck.
So what, do I control
Yes.
him now?
My name is Frank Ross. This is my partner, Will Kramer. We're with the FBI. I'd like it if you'd come with us and answer a few questions, please. Why? About what? It's no big deal, just a few routine questions
I mean,
about
when am I going to
Dr.
take over?
Ohan's
And
staff.
how do I play this? Are they going to explain that?
But I don't know where he is. How did you know he disappeared?
Adrenaline
I,
surge detected. Oh, the remote control's active.
I have to go.
Run!
Come here! You're killing me! I don't believe this guy!
Okay, so I guess that was the wrong direction. Well, that was the wrong direction too.
That wasn't very nice. I'm not gonna fight you. Just relax.
But at least it like eliminates the bad directions. Run, Ned! Oh my god. This guy's the fucking worst. Oh, I think it grays out the correct direction.
You're going down.
You're not going out. You're going down. Wirehead missing. No clue. Well, don't I have 2 more batteries? Well, I made the right decision. Oh, no, I didn't. Run, Ned! No, wait, I'm in the same fucking room, dude. I'm about to get caught.
You're killing me! I don't believe this guy!
What the fuck? I was in that room and I went right back there. Oh shit, I didn't pick fast. It's like Dragon's Lair.
That wasn't very nice.
You gotta pick like really
I'm not
fast.
gonna fight you. Just relax. Yeah, let's go for a ride.
It's so grainy, but I still love it. Wirehead missing. No clue. The Times. Run! Okay, so I go right again. No!
You gotta face it.
That's what I did last time and it went the other direction. Oh my god. I take back what I said. Oh my god.
That wasn't very nice. I'm not gonna fight you.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, let's go for a
This is
ride.
how they made games longer back in the day. It would have been incredibly hard. Game over? Yep. This bitch better have a fucking save function once I get past like a certain level. How do I skip? Okay, skip scene. Oh, that's A. What the fuck? Oh!
Bad choice.
Bad choices. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna get caught right there. I wish I could skip this. Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit that direction.
Bad choice.
Bad choice. I think I go that way. No, that I didn't hit that. I'm gonna get caught. God, he sucks. It's weird because I'll hit a direction and I keep it like. Okay, so left, right. Ah, fuck! I did it again. I need to go left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left. Right. Left. Oh, what the fuck? That's the... Wirehead vanished. Foul play suspected. Okay. Left. I'll go right. We'll try right this time. I didn't hit that way. I hit right. Oh, wait. The fuck is going on here? Why am I on a goddamn... So left, right, right. Left. How many times are we going to see this scene? Right. Right. You have to choose. We're going to hit the skateboard this time, I guess. So left, right, right, left. Oh. Left, right, right, left. Oh, hell yeah. Save point. Oh, I didn't hit it. Shit, I was watching it and I didn't hit anything. Skateboarder terrorizes neighborhood. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like I'm getting a handle on it. Left. Right. I go right again. And then we go left for the skateboard. I guess we could try the car, maybe. And we go left. Oh, well.
Help me!
I keep thinking when it does it, it's gonna have me. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Fucking hell, man. It like starts up with you having to make a decision. I think it's kind of cool how you can. Uh oh, I'm gonna run into her.
Watch out! Ah! Oh! Yeah!
Oh, come on. I like how they keep running over my ass and taking off with me. Oh, come on, man.
Help me!
Help me. So it's right. I need to go right.
Help me!
What's up, Ryan? What was you watching? What the hell? Every direction takes me on top of their car.
Help me!
Uncool, man. I hit forward. I'm using an analog stick, that's why it's... I think it's kind of like wonky. The directional pad doesn't work. Seriously? They made bad choices.
That's the end of the ride, pal.
Bad choices. Oh my god. Help me! Yeah, that's it. So does that mean I have to start the whole game over? Oh, you fucking kidding me? For real? I'm gonna try the car, see if that does anything different. Then we're gonna see about trying something, a different game. Go, fucker. Come on, Ned, you can do it. Maybe if I hit forward. No, not the bike again. He's gonna get caught. I do like how this guy catches him right here. Okay, we're gonna go right and see what that does. Hell yeah, I bet he'll get caught in the car. Oh, come on. Hit him! I have to take the skateboard.
What were you thinking?
What were you
You were
thinking?
gonna make your getaway in a family wagon?
What were you thinking? This guy looks like John Hughes. Skateboard it is. It's the 90s, of course it's a skateboard. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. After this time, after I run out of these batteries, I'm not gonna, unless I make it like really far, I'm not gonna play again. We're gonna try something else. I kind of want to learn how to play Tomcat Alley. If you guys have any Sega CD requests, I can get them real quick. Whoa! Ha! Hell yeah, he's like fucking Gleaming the Cube. Anybody get that reference? Move it, lady! Oh shit. They stole me again on their fucking 89 LTD. Ah. I guess I did it too late. It starts like and you're immediately thrown into having to do these movements. Flower. Oh, seriously? So I guess I just have to crash through them. Oh, crap. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't mean to do that.
Driving, please. They're trying to kill me.
They're trying to kill me.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I guess out of town.
Hang on.
Hang on. I like that sped up footage there. Okay. I guess I was doing it wrong the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Wanna bang?
Whoa, whoa. Slow down there, fella. What's the rush? Well, I'm trying to catch my flight. I'm just,
Hey, congratulations, officer. You just captured a fugitive from the 10 most wanted list.
I'm no fugitive.
Thank you very much. We'll take it from here.
Come on now.
What the fuck? It got really pixelated and grainy there. Oh my god, this guy's the fucking worst. Alright, one more try.
When's the next flight to LA? What? 3:15. Thank you.
The fuck? Is that what this whole game is? It's just him running from these goons?
What are you doing in here?
I was, just making sure my bags got on the plane.
No one is allowed in this room, sir. Now, I suggest you take your seat.
I think we beat the level.
Right away.
So why are we going to LA? I guess that's where our little doctor
Sally.
friend is.
Ned, where are you? I've been
Ned.
worried sick.
The phone could be bugged. I'll explain later. Just listen. Remember that cabin we go to on summers when we first met?
I like how he's on a phone on
Go
a
there.
plane in the early
Grab the
90s.
kids and leave the house right now.
Ned, are you okay? Remember, the doctor...
Sally, go now. Right now. Trust me, we could be in a lot of danger.
Shouldn't I call the police?
No, don't talk to anyone.
It's an assassin.
Don't tell anyone where you're going.
Excuse me, is that seat taken? Do you mind?
Testosterone surge.
No, not at all.
Boner alert. That seat's taken, but this one right here in my lap's
man
not.
back there
Sit down.
who snores like a water buffalo.
Bounce up and down.
You're not going to believe this.
Hey,
Airport
Chris is back
security's
from
just
Strange
called.
Monkey.
They think we might have a murderer on board.
The fuck,
My
a
name
murderer?
is Francis Mars, and yours?
Ned Hubbard.
Really? Aren't
Chris,
the
you were
one
here
that they
earlier
call Wirehead?
when the stream was going to shit, but I
I
figured
read
it out.
about you in the papers.
Ned Hubbard. Would a Mr. Ned Hubbard please press the passenger call button?
Dun dun dun.
Ned Hubbard.
I have an idea. Follow me.
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm on a plane. There's only so many directions I can go. Exit. Go that way. Uh-oh.
Let's hide in here.
Mile High Club. Alright, baby.
Have you ever done it in the bathroom before?
No.
Too bad.
Why?
Because you'll never know how it feels.
Fucking hell. Wirehead loses his head with heels. Well, that was Wirehead. It's an interesting little game. I don't feel like having to go through all that again, though, to get to that. That's like one of those games where I'd have to like write down the correct ones and kind of have like them all written out, kind of like Night Trap was. So, yeah. And I didn't write those down, and my memory is not good enough to remember all that shit. So let's see what else we got. Go to the main menu. Let's see what you guys are saying over here, and then I'm going to jump into something else. Any recommendations on a game to play? Anything Sega CD. Well, actually, technically anything Master System, Genesis, 32X, or Sega CD I could play with the simulator. But I prefer to do Sega CD. Let's see here. We got... Oh man, you guys were talking about Virtua Fighter. Yeah, we talked about that one. Remember the ski game? Cool something. Cool Borders. Was that on Sega CD? I love all three of them. I used to stuff tissue in that little square and record over all my mom's favorite VHS. Oh, yeah, VHS. Yeah, the thing you had to break off to make it where you couldn't, supposedly couldn't record on them. I'd have an episode of Rocko's Modern Life in the middle of her favorite movie. Cool Borders. If that's a Sega CD, I don't think that's a Sega CD game, is it? Tony Hawk before Tony Hawk. More that would be less Tony Hawk and more. What's this? What's the border? The snowboarder guy, Shaun White, I think. I really started to run this series later on. I remember destroying folks in that game. I was super good with that Chad Miska guy, I think his name was, landing like 1080s. If I wanted a CD back in the day, I'd go buy it, rip it, scratch it, and take it back to FYE. We're pirating too hard in 2000. We were, man. The early 2000s was like friggin' wild, wild west of pirating. $1 CD club. I do remember the 1 CD clubs. Fuck, what was it? Something House. They send those things where you could get movies or CDs or something like that, and you pay like a flat amount. It was like, oh, for one more penny, you can get this and that. I remember that shit. I haven't seen a TV screen do that in here. Oh, the The white noise. The damn noise is so annoying. Turn to channel 3. Ryan said the new Tony Hawk Pro Skater looks crazy. I have not seen the new Tony Hawk. I heard that they were making another one. Is it the remake? Or I know they were making a remake. Are they making like an actual new Tony Hawk game? Hearing your mom's phone conversation through the dial-up modem and knowing you can't get online. Or when you're online and somebody picks up the phone and you either hear somebody across the house yell, "Are you online? Or are you on the computer?" Because we didn't call it online back then. What we watching? Dental Run. Gotta weigh in a way. I gotta weigh in a wagon. Yeah, Alvin used to drive a wagon. John Hughes, one of my favorite directors. He does look like he looked like him. Chris said, "I admire these types of games from back in the day. They were trying to do something new." They were. I love FMV games. I recognize their flaws, but I love them. There's like a new resurgence of them though that are actually really high quality. I'm not familiar with this one. What's the name of this game? This is that was Wirehead. I do have Sewer Shark. I already have that one. I can do that. That Jeep ain't doing that. No, it's not, Alvin. I was thinking that about the Jeep too. Chris said you had to back out. Yeah, the beginning, the first like 15 minutes of the stream was just shit. Yes, Chris, Prize Fighter. I actually do have that. I'll try it again. The ROM I got for it is broken or something. We tried loading it earlier. That and Scottie Pippen Slam City, it would freeze. But yeah, Prize Fighter I tried earlier, but I'll try it again. Random House. Yes, that's the one, Antonio. All right, I'll try Prize Fighter because Prize Fighter, that was one I was looking forward to trying out. Let's turn this bitchin' soundtrack back up. Prize Fighter does not trust me. You guys think of some other ones? Terminator? Yeah, that was actually. Let me try Prize Fighter. If Prize Fighter doesn't, I can grab Terminator. I just saw that because I was just on there. I can literally snatch it off the website and have it working in like 2 or 3 minutes. Load SEGA CD. Dracula flashback Harley Alien. Sewer Shark Tomcat Alley. Prize Fighter Disc 1. I've not gotten this one to work yet. It goes to this, but as soon as it goes to actually load the game, it just freezes. I don't know if it's the file or maybe they got another one on there I can try. I have another site I could try, but I wouldn't have time to do it tomorrow. Right here's where it froze listed. Yeah, right there. I'll give it a second. Maybe it's loading. Because I had another game a few minutes ago that did that, and I thought it froze, and then it started. So I'll give it a minute. Actually, while it's doing that, I'm going to give that just a second to try. I'll look up that other game. Terminator. It's just Terminator, the Terminator, right? It's not like Terminator 2 or anything. Console. SNES, Genesis, SEGA CD. Snatcher. I heard that's a good game. Earthworm Jim. Eternal Champions. There it is, the Terminator. Let's check out Terminator. Oh, Terminator, 1993. Download Terminator. NSFW ROMs. Ooh. Is it download? Oh, yeah, there it is. 10 seconds and it'll be done. 5 seconds. The Secret of Monkey Island. I think I've got the new version of that. Batman Returns. Echo the motherfucking dolphin. And it's done. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Anybody remember that one? Probably not. Strange Monkey. Chris said, to this day, I still don't understand what the hell Sewer Shark is about. Dude, that game has the weirdest fucking story, if that's what you want to call it. Like, if you play through it, it is so fucking weird. Yeah, I don't think Prize Fighter's going to work, my man. That sucks. I'll try and read. I mean, I guess I could try and re-download it. Terminator. Where'd it go? Downloads. Gonna move it. Where's my file? There it is. Move you to SEGA CD. Open that. Close that. Terminator. Open. Extract. Nope. Extract all. I don't want them to go to a folder. Damn it. Oh shit. Do I not have a... See, I opened all these other ones on my old computer and then copied everything over. Looks like I should do the same thing. Guess I will extract them here. No, I want to extract them to the SEGA CD. Where the hell did I put that file? There it is. Right here. Extract. And it is complete. Bin file. At last, the circle is complete. Alright, the Terminator. Let's try this bitch out. Load SEGA CD, the Toyminator. This is a recommendation from Chris at Strange Monkey to play the Terminator. SEGA. Virgin Games. Los Angeles, 2029 AD. Woo! Look at those graphics, man. That looks so real. It's just video from the first Terminator movie. This is the opening scene from the first Terminator movie. The machines rose from the ashes of the nuclear fire. Their war to exterminate mankind had raged for decades, but the final battle would not be fought in the future. It would be fought here in our present, tonight. Oh, there's the music. Well, it's a little off, but whatever. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Made epically cooler in the sequel, Terminator 2. they like remix this song. Press start. Oh, it's just like the fucking movie. Oh, we got options? What are our options? Why is... oh, shit. This game was not designed for an analog stick. Oh, shit. What happened? Okay, we're starting the game. Are we Kyle Reese? Michael Biehn? It does have really smooth animations, honestly, for a 2D side-scroller. Oh! Can I jump? Okay. That shoots, that jumps. Alright, we're good. I'm a Terminator. Oh, fuck yeah! Why do these doors keep, like, flashing? That should be the fucking head. Are those supposed to be Arnold? Ah! Back's itchy. Bitchin' soundtrack right here. What's that thing? Checkpoint? Ah. How did I shoot that? Oh. Oh my god, you're gonna be so fucking precise. You have to hit that little barrel. I need a machine gun. Are they just shooting randomly, or are they shooting each other? Yeah! Fuck yeah! Kind of digging the soundtrack, man. Ah! Fuck you, T-800. I guess the T-800s can't bend over. Yeah! Oh, Lord Jesus! You know what? Suicide run. I took his ass out. Bitchin' guitar riff in the background. I'm setting this shit the fuck off. Ah! I need a turbo controller with slow-mo. This was video games back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. If it ain't on the screen, you ain't shooting it. What's that? Oh, fuck yeah, 1-up. I need that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cause see, back in the day, you didn't have to know what you were doing. Because what you were doing was just shooting all the bad guys. That was your one and only mission. Kill all the fucking bad guys. Yeah, fuck yeah! Kill all the bad guys. Ah! Oh, that was a cheap move. That was a bullshit move right there, man. You know it. Oh, now they can aim? Ah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, health pack! Fuck your stim packs. Shoot you in the feet. Ah! I didn't mean to go up there. Oops. I guess you can't jump to ladders. Oh, hell yeah. It's like the victory song. I don't even know what I'm shooting here. Oh, it's getting faster. What do you think the boss will be? There will be a boss. That's just how these games work. Shoot you in the fucking head, Arnie. Ah, blind spot. What? Ah, son of a bitch. I don't even know where my health is. I don't even know what these things I keep picking up are. Ah! Can I throw those? Are they like bombs? It says I have 39 of something. What's another button do? Oh, okay, well that helped. Oh, cool. Well, that did not work out in my favor. Okay, so those are grenades. I got you. I got you. Oh shit! Ah, I hit the wrong button. Kyle Reese has been terminated. Well, that was pretty cool. What else? Anybody got something else? You got another one? I could try Sewer Shark again. What's going on? What are you guys talking about over here? I admire these type of games back in the day. Oh yeah. See if Sure Sark is on there. It absolutely is. Oh yeah, I already read that, didn't I? To this day, I still don't understand what the hell. Oh yeah. The game soundtrack is absolutely fire. You have bombs. Can't hang out all night tonight, guys. I need sleep. Have fun. See you next week. All right, Short. Thanks for hanging out, though, for real. We will see you next week. On Tuesday night, hopefully. I'm going to try Sewer Shark. You guys think about some other games. I've still got it open here. I could, like, go down the list. Dragon's Lair. I bet that's a fucking shit pile right there. Dragon's Lair is not a game that I want to flashback. That's what I was playing earlier. Samurai Showdown. Wild Woody. What the fuck is that? Dracula. Hook. Dune. Sega Classics. Demolition Man. I love that movie. Soul Feast. Soul Star. NBA Jam. You're on fire. Corpse Killer. Ugh. Remember that game. That game sucks. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and re-download Prize Fighter. It says it's a good file. I got all these other people in here that said, yeah, it works. Let's try that again. While I'm here. And then I'll play something else while it's downloading. Well, hell, it's almost done. Well, it says it's going to take... Oh, never mind. Almost done. Prince of Persia. I like those games. Lethal Enforcers. Star Wars Chess. Fuck yeah, that's what we got to get. Wonder Dog Supreme Warrior. That's a... Oh! Ooh, that's a 32X one, too. I'm going to get that. That game is, like, supposed to be so bad it's good, and it's FMV. I'm getting that. I think I've played that. Isn't that, like, a first-person... Like...
It's just him.
I think it's a first-person fighting game. I hear Terminator in the background just going the fuck off. Oh, that music, though, for real. That is... You're right, Chris. That music is kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's like a remix song. We got, like, Kyle Reese in the background saying some shit. Who did this? That song? Mad Dog McCree. Ground Zero, Texas. Wing Commander. Three Ninjas Kick Back. That's the one we all want to play. Willie Beamish. The Adventures of Willie Beamish. Brutal Paws of Fury. If any of these ring any bells and you guys are like, hell yes, that's the one. That defines my childhood. Jurassic Park. Bill Walsh College Football. Yeah, that's the one right there. Okay. Let's try Prize Fighter again. If it doesn't work, I'll jump into Sewer Shark. I know Sewer Shark works. Did you guys know, fun fact, Sewer Shark, some of you that were here the other day know this. Alright, Terminator. I gotta turn you off, homie. Sewer Shark was in fact, it was pre-recorded, but it was the first Retro Wednesday that I ever did. I pre-recorded it, it wasn't live. It was the first one I ever did. And I sucked at it so bad. I was terrible at it. I did not do good at all. I think I can do better now. Alright, so let's delete the prize fighter I got. Delete. And then we're going to bring in the new prize fighter. Whoa. I got so many open. Oh, and Supreme Warrior. Are they both done? Hell yeah. Well, alrighty then. Let's bring them both over here. Close that. Antonio said, I'm here, bro. I'm gonna watch that. It ain't much to watch. it's rough. What was my first ever video? Well, depends on what you classify as my first ever video. The first video I ever put on YouTube was actually a little stupid short thing that I made of my daughter. It was The Evil Dead. It was a really dumb her running around in a Barbie Jeep with music to it, running away from the Evil Dead, and she kills the Evil Dead. That was the first video I ever did, and it was actually, I had made the video like years and years and years earlier. I had a couple of little stupid videos like that up, and that wasn't like my first video as a channel though. The first video that I consider I ever put up, the actual first video when I decided, alright, I'm going to try this channel thing out, was a review of Fallout 4 VR. And that video is still up there. Oh shit, no. What am I doing? That video, no shit, was 45 minutes long. It was just gameplay and me talking into a cell phone headset, recording it into my phone, and then putting it on my computer using Cyberlink Power Director to edit it. Extract. No. Yes. Alright, so we get Prize Fighter again. Well, we're about to in like 20 seconds. But yeah, my first video was actually Fallout 4 VR review. It was really just me rambling about it in voiceover form. My first review, besides that one, because then after that, I did a couple of gameplay things of like Beat Saber and stuff like that. But my first actual review was of it was another VR game I did. It was a little bit more structured like a review. Now, my first review because shortly after that I kind of took on the more talking head approach like I do now. I fell into the basic structure of how I like the look and everything of how my reviews are now fairly early on. It was only a few videos in. And I think that was Beat Saber. Beat Saber was my first review. But the first movie I ever reviewed was like all this happened within just a couple of weeks, by the way. My first movie review is of The Predator. And that was only like maybe a week or two after I did the first I put my first video up. I'm extracting files so that I can play them, by the way, which I'm just about done. 20 seconds, it'll be done. Okay, so I'm going to try this new version of Prize Fighter I just got, and then after that, I'm going to try the Supreme Warrior game. And it's a 32X SEGA CD game, so it should at least be prettier. And then after that, I'll do Sewer Shark if it's just sitting around. Make it private. Do what? Make it private and then no one will own it except the person who buys it. Make what private? Oh, what was your favorite? Oh, that could be sold as NFT. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know if anybody'd want it. When you get to 1 million, that'll become valuable. I mean, maybe. Or even 250. Yeah. I got to get to 2,000 first. Nice beer, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting a little out there. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep it. I'm either going to keep it for like a really long time, because I'll get to this point, because I think about shaving it here or there, and then I'm like, do I want to? Do I not? I don't know. Saw a review of you shaving, and it was startling. Yeah, I shave every now and then. I'll just shave it. I'll like grow it out, and then I'll just shave off 10 years. Your first ever video. Oh yeah, the first one where I showed my face. Which I've never been afraid. I mean, I guess I just didn't have any shame. I don't care about showing my face. Didn't really matter to me. Alright, here's Prize Fighter. Let's see if this one works. Come on, will it? You can do it, Prize Fighter. Come on now. This is where we got stuck. It must just be the file. Maybe it would work with a different emulator. I think I have another emulator. Not on this computer, it's on my other. Like all my shit, a lot of my shit, like that kind of stuff that I don't use every day, is still on my other computer, which I have right here. But yeah, I'm not going to break all that out of there. But I've graduated from the laptop to an actual desktop now. Alright, so let's try this Supreme Warrior game. Let's see what it's all about. Where'd it go? Oh. Disc 1, 32X. This seems to be the sticking point for the games that screw up, so let's see. Yeah! Oh, it's a Digital Planet. Or Digital Pictures. I like their games. They made all the really cool FMV games. Oh, look at them pulling a Paramount Studios. Tom Zito. Tom Zito and Ryan. Not Ryan. Fuck, what was that? Is Tom Zito and Jim Ryan? I think Jim Ryan's like a PlayStation guy. I'll know his name if I see it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. They were the ones who made all these really cool FMV games. Chuck Jeffries is the Supreme Warrior. I mean, I guess it looks a little better than the SEGA CD, but it's still pretty damn pixelated. Guyler? That guy's name was Guyler. Saying, lady, I don't speak that. How proud it's in China.
Come on!
Shit, this thing definitely has some production value. I like the sound effects. Excuse me.
Good, but not good enough.
Is it Raiden? Lord Raiden? Uh-oh. No, it's show enough. My. Kiss my Converse.
Kai, how you aged. And you, thank you, ferocious as ever. More so.
This
With
is
the
great.
fierce group of warlords from across the world. I've come for the other half of this mask.
This could quite possibly be the greatest game ever made so far.
He who controls the full mask controls the world. I want the half that you hold.
He who
Thank
controls
you.
the
If
full
I had
mask
it,
controls
wouldn't
the
I
world.
give it to you? When the shadow comes full circle, if Kai has not delivered the mask, I'll put every
is
human
awesome.
heart on a stake.
Hey, thanks, Antonio. I really appreciate that, man. That's
Yours, I feed to my warlords.
Thanks for keeping you up. That's what I do, I guess. At least for a little while longer.
Ah, we've been waiting for you. I assume you brought the other half of the mask?
Ah, we've been waiting for you.
Quickly, come with me.
Quickly, come with me. Bernard Heights. I thought that said Tim Curry.
Sit.
Ain't your dog, bitch.
Time is short. Many lives are at stake.
This
We must attack Fan
Many
Two
lives are
and reclaim the
stake.
mask before he attacks us.
Many lives are a stake.
One problem. No, two problems. I am too old to fight. And Yu Qing, my best fighter,
She is woman.
is too injured.
Too injured. I'm
That
too old. She's
leaves,
too injured. You
You
have half mask.
But first, you must fight each of Fantu's 3 war dogs.
If you get past their bodyguards.
From each victory, you can get some special skills that you can turn against Fantu himself.
Not easy. We will help.
This is clearly dubbed, but are they speaking?
I will lead you where you need to go.
I don't think so.
Master Kai will be like a voice inside you teaching you how to fight.
He'll be a what inside me?
Listen to him.
You control our destiny.
You control our destiny.
Earth, wind,
Oh, don't say it.
and fire.
There you go.
You choose.
Oh, fire. Oh. Go. When do I get to fight Shona? She hopping around like a crane.
The Hainan warlord, the fire master to Feng Tu. Legend has it, he was born out of a great fireball that collided with the earth. Let's go.
He was born out of a great fireball that collided with the earth. What's this guy doing? Like holding up a
Do you
bowl
have the
with
mask of Fang Tu?
Do you have the mask of Feng?
And have you brought it to me?
No.
What is this? A joke? Kill them! Yeah!
I don't know what the fuck? I have no idea what I'm doing. The combat in this sucks.
Clear your head. Remember what's at stake.
Remember what's at stake? Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Where's your spirit?
Shut the fuck up. This game's bad. Alright, so yeah, that's a bunch of SEGA CD games I played tonight. I hope I broadened you guys' horizons a bit on the FMV genre and some SEGA CD games. Good times though, I love them. So I will hang out for just a minute and speak with yous. But after that, I want to get out of here. I'm getting tired. Oh. Where's... Hang on a second. Antonio, I think it may just be you and me and one other person in here. Maybe two. I don't know. I think we outlasted everybody. Check this out. As of March 8th, 2021, data for impressions, click-through rate, views from impressions, and watch time from impressions hours includes thumbnails shown on TV and game console devices. Some shifts in metrics may occur on this date. Yeah. Data from impressions, click-through reviews. I have no idea what all that means. Got a bang over my impressions that shows that message. I don't know if I do or not. Let me see. Studio. Whoa. Studio. Analytics. I don't see anything for mine. I get little messages like that every now and then talking about how data from this day might be incorrect. I don't really know that much about the impression side of things. I need to get more into analytics because I mean, I know some of them. There's things I look at, but my watch time is down. It's because I haven't had a big video in a little while. Key moments for audience retention. Oh shit. Whatever that graph is, it's going the wrong direction. Spike Stips intro. Is this for... My average view duration is down 5%. That could change tomorrow. I haven't released a video really since fucking Friday. I hadn't had time. I need a day off from work so I can just get caught up on all this shit. This week, I'm going to take a major hit this week on all my analytics. It's going to last for a fucking week. You should be voice acting yourself again. Yeah, that's fun to a degree. With some of those games where I got to read a lot. Then after a while, it gets kind of like, okay, God, I'm tired of talking. It's all good. Till the end, my friend. Yes, sir. I was asking what you thought that message meant for us creators. Oh, I don't know, man. It's because February was only 28 days. Yeah. February is like traditionally a tough month, too. According to what everybody else online says. 5 is not... Yeah, I know. And a lot, like I said, a lot of it has to do with I haven't released a video since... Pretty sure it was last Friday. I mean, I've released content, but it was all repurposed content, like the new stuff. Let's see. The last, like, produced video I released was... Holy shit, March 3rd. Really? It's been that long? Was that the last thing I did? I did... Oh, no. I take that back. March 6th. I released, I thought so, the Crucified, Every Bloody's End. It's not a good movie, by the way. Terrible movie. But I got a lot of stuff lined up, and I'm going to get caught up. If nothing else by this weekend, I'm going to get caught up and ahead and be on a regular schedule again. This week has been shit. As far as me having time to do anything. In fact, I've got to edit a video now. I was hoping to edit, to release it, because I have nothing to release. I have stuff. I got to cut up my what's it called? The podcast. I haven't even uploaded the audio version of last week's podcast. I'm so far behind, Jesus. Not that many people really downloaded anyway. I don't even know how to promote that thing, besides in my videos where I say, hey, go, this video you're watching right now, go listen to the audio version, because that makes sense. I have no idea how to market a podcast. What is it? Well, I'm not doing that anymore. You want to see what I'm doing right now? I wonder if it'll show it. I guess I can give away some of the secrets. There's nobody in here right now. Look at my productivity. Hold on. Image. No. Display. Window capture. What is this? Payo. Holy shit, that's what... Oh, it's because I got this fucking super wide monitor on here. How do I make that smaller? There we go. That works better. I've got this fucking mega wide monitor now, so everything is all framed weird. This is what I'm doing. that's not... Is this where I'm so lost. I'm tired of shit. I don't know about you guys. Why is the master down there like that? What did I do? I did something weird. The fuck is that? Go away. I did something to my setup. This is why I hate moving computers like this, because you end up with all this new shit. Or nothing's ever like exactly how it should be. Like my fucking fonts are all fucked up now. Ugh. This is not the right file. I'm so lost. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see that. Don't look at that. Don't look at those files. There's files you're not supposed to see. That's for upcoming stuff for the channel that you're not supposed to know about yet. I do have some things I'm working on to try and expand the brand, if you will. We'll see how it goes. This isn't it either. This is the wrong... This is not the right... Oh yeah, it was. Fuck. Go back. Ugh, I gotta like pick all this fucking shit out. I know this is some riveting ass shit, but I figured if I'm gonna stand here for a few minutes, I could at least be somewhat productive while I do it. Once I get... Damn. Trailer. I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Sure. I'm so fucking lost. My mind is not straight. What am I looking for? One. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Okay, thanks. Finally. There we go. So yeah, this is my productivity. This is how I work each week. Usually I don't have to do all that bullshit a minute ago, but yeah. Oh, Greg's back, or here, or you been here, Greg? I don't know. Let's see. It's Wednesday. January and February, they say. Yeah, January and February are the toughest for creators, supposedly. Sorry I'm here. I was just working on stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Greg. And Greg, what up? You, not too much. I was comparing my Voodoo account movies with my Plex movies and writing down the ones I need to put on Plex. I got a Voodoo account, too. I got a lot of movies on there. It'll market itself soon. Pretty good. Just had Jacob in the background entertaining me. I'm glad to be of service, sir. If you want more peeps, you need to do the event movies. I do. There's just not many of them anymore. Actually, this month, a lot of them are coming out. I still do the big movies. I do big movie reviews and small ones. There just haven't really been any that released. There was, what was that one? Tom and Jerry. didn't want it. I just had no desire to watch that. If I'm not that I'm opposed to watching something I'm not interested in. I didn't think that one was gonna be that big. There was like there's a couple of them I missed here or there, but most of the real big movies like Godzilla vs. Kong, I'll do that the day it comes out. Mortal Kombat, I'll do that. The Matrix. What else is coming soon? Zack Snyder's Justice League. Fast and Furious movie, whatever it comes out. Quiet Place, all that shit. I do those movies too. I like those movies. I want to watch them. But even if I'm not like super interested in them, if it's a big movie like that, I'll do it. If I for some reason don't get to see it right when it first comes out, I sometimes won't jump at doing it right away, and I'll sometimes just skip them all together, especially if all the big ones come in and do it. Like I had, if you look on YouTube, Boss Level just came out, and I did a review of that movie. I got an early screener of that like a long time ago because it was supposed to already come out, and actually I got a screener from this company, and then they dropped it, and Hulu picked it up, but I had already gotten the screener, so I watched it, and I did a review of it. It's only 4 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago. It's the #1 review for, because there was a couple other people that did too. I wasn't like the only person on earth that had a screener, but there's some other smaller people out there that did it as well, and nobody had heard of this fucking movie, but it was gaining traction, and I think the video had like 15,000 views or something like that. It was big for my channel, and I was at the top of the list because there was a handful of reviews on there, but I was at the top of the list that whole time. And then the movie came out last week finally, and everybody started seeing it, and people started coming to YouTube looking for reviews. And I was still getting views on it, and I was still at the top. But then all the top creators started making reviews of it, or bigger creators than me, top ones and not. And all of a sudden, I start getting bumped down, even though my video has more views than theirs, and is still getting more views than theirs. Like, I would look at it, and I would be able to look, because I would be getting on some of them more views per day than they had on their video. So I know I'm getting more views than them, but I get bumped down in line, and theirs gets shown first, which I thought that was kind of bullshit. I was like, how's this algorithm work? You can't tell me that your subscriber count doesn't have some type of say-so in that thing at that point, because that's their only difference is they have more subscribers than me. Most of them are quite a few more, but I thought that was bullshit. It's like, motherfucker, you can't let me have one? You bastards. Well, huh? This is actually last week's podcast that I cut up, because I'll usually cut it up and cut out all the bullshit, and then that's the one I'll release. But I'll take it and put it in these little segments over here. These are the segments where I come and like release the digestible segments and things like that. That's what I'm doing right now, because that's really all the content I have that's recorded and ready to be edited. However, tomorrow I plan on shooting. I want to shoot a couple, but I don't know. We'll see. I need to get some content recorded. That's my problem. I've got stuff that I can record. I've already watched stuff. I just need to get some stuff recorded. Where did I put that video? I need to. I already uploaded it. It uploaded really quick too. No, I don't want to render it. Jesus Christ. I do want to see how fast this computer will render something though. See, I can't even think straight. I usually blow through this program really quick, but I can't even think straight right now. I'm so tired. Downloads. Is it this one? Earlier this week? No, it's this one. I make my thumbnails in here too, by the way. I know that's unorthodox. Most people are like, what? Use like Photoshop or some creator or thumbnail thing. I make my thumbnails by hand inside my editing program with layers. I don't know why. Because I can. What are you guys saying? Well, I'm just sitting here rambling on, like talking to myself pretty much. Like WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier coming up. Yeah, I consider doing some TV shows here or there, but I don't have it in me to like, I'd be willing to do a season of a show, but like to sit there every week and do like an episode, I don't know. I ain't got it in me. I almost did The Witcher because I read those books and I really liked the show, and Henry Cavill's in it. So I almost did a review of The Witcher. But other TV shows, I don't know. I mean, I'll watch them, but I just don't have it in me to do a review. And there's such a large time commitment to watching those shows and stuff. And I have so little time as is. But yeah, I know. If I could do fucking WandaVision reviews episode, or Falcon and Winter Soldier when it comes out, and just do really good. You can get great views off of those. Maybe I'll try it. I mean, shit. What they said that from that story I did last night, they said that Falcon and the Winter Soldier is only going to be 6 episodes. Maybe I could just push through it for 6 weeks, do one a week. I mean, that maybe see what it gets. See if it like really elevates things. But you are correct, Greg. Gotta chase that shit. And I do. I'm not going to say I never chase views at all. I mean, we all do. People only search what's popular. Yeah, for the most part, they do. You're right. But, and while I'll chase that stuff, if it's something I'm interested in, for the most part, I do just try and stick to the things I'm interested in and figure my audience will come. Unless the video has never been done, which is what I do. Then YouTube will automatically promote you. You got a point. If it's the SEO, it will see it's trending and put those videos to the top. In Jacob's case, he may get a few views for WandaVision, but the title has too much competition. Well, and that's what I run into is like with the big movies, like I get drowned out from the bigger reviewers at the moment. I mean, I'm never going to stand up to Jeremy Johns or Chris Stuckman. I mean, never say never, but never anytime soon. Or even like Sean Chandler and or even Jared over. I mean, sometimes my videos go with Jared at J-Buck Studios, but he's at like 8,000. Like you get to around like the 10,000, and I'm not ever going to be on that level as far as like what YouTube puts my video out there as. You do older movies related to new movies. I do that sometimes. I said do. Like right now, I was attempting to do all the DCU movies leading up to Zack Snyder's Justice League, but I fell behind on that. But like when Star Wars was coming out, I did all the Star Wars movies and things like that. But a lot of people do that shit with big movies too. They always like, the road to this, the road to that. I did it because I was watching them anyway. I enjoyed it. But yeah, every now and then I'll do that kind of thing. Those new things are only trends. And there's the thing about the new video. Like, I feel like if I did like a WandaVision, that's my problem with TV show reviews. Not that I don't have some content that's like this, but when it comes to reviewing TV shows, just individual shows, I feel like that stuff's going to get views for a week, which I mean, that's what you need sometimes. I understand, but it's going to get views for a week, but you're not going to find somebody watching that in 2 years. You know, I've got content that people check out years later. That's the kind of content I like. I like it that's going to have value beyond this week. I mean, there's something to be said for just chasing that nonstop. You will grow that way, but Jesus, I just feel like I want to look back at my content and be like, yes, that means something to me and it still has value now. I don't want to look back at it all and be like, I have nothing worth going back to my back catalog and watching. because it's all like in the now, so relevant. I mean, there is some stuff on there, especially with like the podcast and stuff. A lot of that stuff's like that, but it's a news thing. That's news is good right now. I mean, some of it might be a little bit timeless here or there, but most of that stuff I do in the Jarcast is just once the week's over, it's not even it's irrelevant. Hell, a lot of it's irrelevant by the time I talk about it. Old movies are already established. You are correct. That's why they get views over time. I have like some of my reviews just have like long legs. True, but people love the event, talking theories and discussing what it all means. They do. And I found most of my success at my size right now, because when I first started, I tried just reviewing as quickly as possible at the time, and it just wasn't. I was not able to keep up with them, with the other bigger YouTubers, the people that do it full time, or the people that just have that upper hand because they've been doing it much longer and have more view or more subscribers and stuff. I couldn't. I was constantly getting drowned out. I'd release videos that would get like 5 views, 10 views, 20 views, things like that. Which, I mean, I still have some that do that, but I wasn't. It was constant. I was never growing. It wasn't until I like stumbled across some like smaller movies that people were interested in, but not a lot of people were reviewing. That's when I started getting. Those are my most popular videos. Those smaller movies that people are interested in and they see and they're like, oh, I want to hear what other people think about these, or hey, what's this movie I saw on Amazon or Hulu or whatever, or VOD that just came out but nobody else is talking about. Those are the movies I try and target a lot of the time. And also the companies I work with that send me screeners, those are the movies that usually they send me. I mean, they're not sending me the next Avengers movie, let's just say that. But that's not to say they're bad. I mean, I'm in the middle of a movie I started this evening that so far is really cool. It's really high quality. I mean, like, some of them are low budget movies, but some of them are really high quality, and they're smaller movies, but you never know with those. You might run across that one that just blows up and turns out to be that big movie of next year or something. Rick said, I prefer the oldies but goodies, but also know a lot of people who love the newest thing as well. I do both, to be honest with you. But when I watch a great new show I want to discuss, and they have channels to do that on. John Campia. Yeah. And I figured that was kind of the more in the moment, in the now stuff was kind of what I was going to do with the podcast. Maybe with some big shows, maybe I'll discuss them there. That might be a way for me to do it and it'd be a little bit more easier for me. We're going to get going and have to set up your Discord so we can all call in. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck Discord is. I've got one. I don't even know how it works. That makes me sound so old. Oh. Terrific's here. What's up, Terrific? What editing software is this? This is Vegas. Vegas Pro 17 or 18, I think. 17. This is Vegas Pro 17. Which I have a video that if I ever fucking get off my ass and finish the voiceover for, I've been talking about forever, shows my entire editing process. So if you ever watch that, whenever it finally comes out, it's already shot. Every bit of it's shot. I just have to do the voiceover and finish cutting it. It's one of those videos that's like sitting there and I don't really think about because it's kind of like every now and then I'll run across the file and be like, oh yeah, that thing, I got to do that. But it shows every single piece, every step of that process. Some of it's sped up, like the cutting process and stuff. A lot of that is just sped up really fast, but yeah, it's pretty fucking detailed. The way the algorithm works is like by search volume. So YouTube has been out since 2003 or whatever, 2006, and say movie had been searched consistently since then with no fulfillment. YouTube keeps record of searches, topics, and software, shows Jacob and I what's been searched. That is true. Terrific coming in right at the end. It's better to have a small audience of people who share your POV than a large one of people who don't. And then, you know, that's the thing. I do feel like most of my audience is like people who, I don't think I've like begged for any subs. I think the vast majority of the people that subscribe to me subscribed because they did like my content, not just because of some other arbitrary reason. Because I feel like when you get the when you go begging and pleading, you can get subs that way, but I feel like those people are going to eventually delete it. People have to realize there are generations of creators. There are tons of creators who had millions of subs 10 years ago and are out of here today. That's true. All it takes it for YouTube to let you go. Ask Leafy. Yeah, Leafy was huge and bam, gone overnight. Didn't even have 3 strikes. It's gone. I like my channel the way it is. I do my own thing. Hell, if I wanted to get more views, there's plenty of things I could do to my channel to probably boost my subscriber base. Like you said, focus. And I've thought about it, admittedly, because there are times it's frustrating, but I've thought about, yeah, why don't I do like WandaVision, Falcon, Winter Soldier, shit like that? All these other TV shows. Because I see my friends, my other friends on YouTube, they do them, and I'm like, damn, they're getting a lot of views on that one video. But then I'm like, you might as well delete that video in 2 weeks because it's never going to get watched again. If you do like a full, if I was ever going to do TV shows, it would probably be a series. Like I would review the entire series. I could see that having legs and people coming back and watching that in retrospect. But just show by show, I just don't see it. Discord is amazing. I'll be able to paste GIFs and everything. Plex is a way to stream movie files on your computer. If you get a Plex account, I'll share my library with you. I think it's free. Or it's like $5 a month. I didn't realize Super Guy was here. Super Guy? Hey, what's up, Super Guy? How you doing? I'm about to get out of here myself. Did you fix your streaming PC? I did not. I bought a new PC. But yes, I did and I did not. The streaming PC I use is okay. I didn't have to fix it. It kind of sort of fixed itself. But that same weekend, or the week after that happened, I bought a new computer, like totally new. That's what I'm running on now. That's why I haven't had a whole lot of content come out this week. Because this weekend, I spent all weekend. I was already behind a little bit, and I didn't think it'd take as long, but I spent all weekend converting stuff over to my new PC from my old one. And still doing that. Super behind. But if I will absolutely be caught up this weekend. And this weekend moving forward, it will be business as usual on the channel. Regular reviews and stuff. About the small audience. Oh yes, definitely got to do what you love, otherwise you can't keep it up. And that's the thing. There's been movies that I know that would probably, possibly at least get views. I just haven't reviewed because I had no passion whatsoever to do it. Those are the movies you feel strongly about either way are the easy ones to review. The ones that are just kind of, those are the hardest ones because you're just like, I don't give a fuck. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. There I am. I guess I should listen to that. So hoping I could cut one thing, but I don't know if I got it in me, man. Motivation. It's 5 till 1. Look at me talking. Didn't turn my fucking mic on. Fucking dumbass. That's some primo. Oh, that was that whole intro I had put together and everything. Son of a bitch. I did like an intro and everything this week, and it didn't record. The fucking mic was off. Fucking, how long was that off? I remember that last night for like a minute or so. How's that? That's about. Whoa, that's really loud, is what that is. There, yep. I came back. Turn that down a bit. Hey, there we go. That's better. No sound. Thank you, Alvin, for letting me know that. We got sound now. Yeah, new computer. I hooked all the stuff in, and you know, my microphone had power. It's not good enough. You gotta just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Lots of new stuff tonight. All kinds of. But like I said, I see a couple of more of you coming in here. We're gonna get started here in just a moment. But yeah, I got a new computer, and that has been, it's been great, but it's also been quite the headache because moving. I don't think I don't have to stop it, do I? Mainly for when I stream to another PC. That's the. I was not looking. So I like opened up intro. No, nothing. Nothing. It was some. What do they call it? Started here literally. Oh, that's where I keep seeing the viewers go up, down, up, down. I liked last week, by the way, how. So did any of you guys who do kind of go through two stories, have channels, and then go to the did next you find story? It weird when you started editing your own content? My regulars aren't here. Like, did you cringe every time you talked and shit like that? It didn't bother me that. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do that right now. I'll look at it for tomorrow. I don't know. I'll look at it tomorrow. Like I said, I was real far behind. Heavily said, "Wow, Alvin, you know your stuff." He does. Alvin actually used to run a computer repair shop. Monitor. This monitor is practically, and I still do have some multiple. Okay, so on to the news. First up this week, we're gonna jump right in to this. Okay, so on to the news. Yeah, I fucking totally. I didn't even re-record that intro, so the podcast is just gonna start really abruptly. I gotta make it. So on to the news. My wife fucking hates when I edit and I don't have headphones on because this is all she hears. She hears this. She's like, fucking stop. So on to the news. First up this week, we're gonna jump right in to this news that is kind of funny that just happened last week. It's kind of funny for most of us, but for somebody it's not funny because somebody or Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yeah, okay, that's a good starting point. Cut all this shit the fuck out. Shut the fuck up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The news. First up this week, we're gonna jump. Oh, fuck. What is that? Why is that connected? What the fuck is that? Well, that's weird. You guys are like, what are you talking about? So on to the news. First, let's get into this. Doing some stuff. I mean, I guess this story. Somebody out doing this to me. Either way, you guys ever wonder why I changed angles? The actual. It's not hard to find. Once something's online, it's never gone. They're fairly easily accessible. I didn't put them on here. Justice League 2 and 3. That supposedly, which we all knew that was, you know, with people that were really into it have been hollering. It's come out. It's probably. I'm looking forward to it, and this makes me a little bit happier about it. Whenever I see that angle, that means I've changed stories. Moving on from there. Moving on. Yeah, this is the sexy part of editing. A little bit happier about it. Moving on from there, we are not getting too far away from the Snyder Cut. Will be until it releases. For a second, to charactering saying, you know, this was going to. I'd love to see. Some people do a lot of things, or if you like to see the chat while I'm talking.
There it is.
And I can't. Going on. This is some interesting shit. It gets you interested. I would like to see some Zack Snyder's Justice League opinion. Who knows? A 4-hour cut of a 2-hour movie that's pretty much been totally recut. So yeah, crazier things happen. So what do you guys think?
Oh, this is.
I do not like not being able to see the chat while I'm talking. Everybody else, VR, because anyone said, yeah, over 50. Frank said, Batman and Lois Lane have know that. They do kill, or Darkseid, because I do have a kind of a log. Tackling Beam. Actor confirms there have been no discussions of a second season for the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. So moving on from DC, we're going to jump. So moving on from
delete.
So crazier things happen. So moving on from DC, we're going to jump.
Okay, so what I really want. That's good. That's 2 stories right there. But the one I really. Fuck it. Be something to put out tomorrow. Man, I haven't made thumbnails or nothing. I ain't got time for that shit. Just don't. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thanks for checking out this clip from the Jarcast Movie Podcast. If you like this and want more, then check out the Jarcast live stream every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Central Time on the Jacob Anders Review YouTube channel, where you can also find movie reviews every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Huh.
Sexy YouTube.
I need to change that opening and exit. I don't use that anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing this tonight. It's a good start, though. Anywho, I can't even think straight to do this shit right now. So yeah, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go to bed. I didn't even really eat much tonight. I was like cramming food in my mouth from dinner I didn't eat when I was trying to set up the stream. Killing is my business, and business is good, says Greg. The tough thing about being a reviewer is exactly what he just said. You have to be unbiased, like Tom and Jerry. Like, obviously, Jacob didn't want to review it. No, I did not. I'm not opposed to it, but even if I don't feel there's a couple of reasons I won't review movies besides I didn't see it. My criteria, if you will, is I have to have seen the movie. So I feel like that's a given, but apparently it's not. I have to have seen it to completion. I don't have to have liked the movie. You look at some of my reviews and tell I didn't like all the movies. I don't even have to be totally interested in it, but I don't want, if it's a movie that I feel like you just can't remove the politics or the religion from, I'm not going to review it because I don't want to talk about it. Because those are 2 things that I feel are deeply personal things to everyone. And there was a time in the world I felt like we could talk about that stuff. But nowadays, I don't feel like that's a conversation you can... Well, religion's always been a tough one to talk about with people. But now it's almost like politics for like religion. Because you can't talk politics either way. There's going to be... You can't talk politics without someone saying that you're a terrible person, you should die. And that's ridiculous. I mean, politics are so ridiculous now. So I just don't talk about them. I mean, I just don't. So, and movies, when nowadays political movies are so one-sided and so political. And when I say one-sided, I don't mean one single side. It's just whatever the movie's agenda is, it like crams it down your fucking throat. And I don't like that shit. I think me and Greg had a discussion about that, and he made a really good point of saying that, like, because I had mentioned I don't like message movies. That's not true. He actually worded it much better than I did. I don't mind message movies. This is his words, more or less. I'm paraphrasing. But what I don't like is when you take your message and you tell me that more or less it's the only option, and it's your message is the right way. It is fact, and how you're wrong or I'm wrong if I don't agree with your message. That I don't like. Forcing your message upon me, I don't care for. I don't mind if people have a different mindset and message than me, though. Some of the big movies are crap. A lot of the big movies are crap, yes. Generic pieces of peach-weed food. With no passion or originality to speak of. That is quite a few movies. Sir, I agree. Right simply regurgitates of other people's brilliance, I'll say. Can't hear you. You can't hear me? What about now? Looks like you should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? I like your podcast, man. Thank you. It's well done. I appreciate that. I think it could be done better. I need to come up with it. I'm gonna maybe come up with a new background. It's kind of cheesy. It was never supposed to be permanent. I love the new podcast. I come to the game podcast to support. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. BS with everyone, you and SNS and Alvin. Yeah. Good peeps. You all good people. Creators know what's up. We don't care if anyone is watching. I'd say your format is good. I know. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, of course, I enjoy doing this. It's my, what do they call it? Can't think straight. It is a passion of mine doing this for sure. And I do it either way. But it is nice when people are watching. If nothing else, it's nice because you get to have the conversation with people about the thing that you're talking about. That's the part I like. I'm not wanting people to watch so I make money. You know, I'll make lots of money. Money's great, but I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. Not yet. I hope to one day, just so that I can do it full time. That's the only reason I want to make money on YouTube, is so I can do it full time and totally commit myself to it. But that's mainly what it is. I just want to have that conversation. I want to open the conversation and have people to have the conversation with. And that means views. So I think Jacob has an interesting presence on film. Hey, thanks, Greg. Could people have 10 views and you know one day they're probably going to be a threat? I hope I'm threatening to somebody if they keep going. Exactly. And that's hard to come by. A lot of these folks are annoying as hell. Obviously, introverted sociopathic. I talk to 1 million people a day. It's obvious to me Jacob is used to small talk as well. I'm weird like that, man. I can talk anybody's ear off, but then like sometimes I'll get in some situations I'm the quietest person in the room. I feel comfortable here. If I feel comfortable, you won't be able to get me to shut the fuck up. And here I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable doing this. It's weird. I feel comfortable doing this, talking to whoever, because I'm in my element. But then you put me in some situations and I'm like, I ain't got nothing to say. That usually goes back to interest, though, like having, like, talking with people. I can get along with anybody, but I rarely find many people that have the same interests as I do, or at least as deep as I do. I even listen to reviewers and don't agree with most of them most of the time. Oh, hell yeah. I don't expect anybody to agree with my opinions all the time. It's a form of trying to be friendly at work. Yeah, I can do that. I talk to people at work all the time, and usually I'm just kind of saying words. You don't have to be unbiased when being a reviewer. You just have to be honest, because the way reviewers work, if you just have to agree with the reviewer most of the time. I agree. You don't have to be unbiased. I prefer an unbiased review. But I don't think you have to be unbiased. You can be biased and still review something. But I don't think that you should pose... If you're going to be biased, that's fine. But don't pose your beliefs and thought process as fact. That's the only thing. And people do that a lot of the time. Because if it's a biased review, if it's your opinion, don't pose your opinion as facts. Just make it known that this is my opinion in this situation because I feel this way. And that's cool. That's fine. It's when you say, oh, it is this, because that's what you believe, and it is that in your world, but you're talking to a greater world of everybody, not just yourself. So yeah, I agree. I think you can be biased and review things. Exactly, but I mean, you'll be following his opinion, which may or may not be biased, as with any new anchor. Anderson Cooper may feel a way about a story he's talking about personally, but he has to talk to everyone. The way news works today, if you watch the news station that agrees with your opinion. That's everything nowadays. I mean, look at your Twitter. YouTube does it too. Notice YouTube will feed you what it thinks you want. It won't feed you stuff that's going to challenge your thought very often. You have to go looking for it. Right, like say Fox, exactly. Hobby. Great talks. Yes, Antonio, I agree. Exactly, great talks. Wasn't referring to you with the 10 views comment. You're a veteran. I'm a veteran? I don't know if I'm a veteran. I've been here since 2018. September. Quietest person in the room after wake and bake in the morning. Yes, sir. I remember doing that back in the day. Viewers I most don't agree with are the ones that polarize the message over the entertainment. Prioritize the message over the entertainment. Yes. Understand, don't pose your thoughts as fact. Understood. Yeah. Tell Q that. Who's Q? Like from Star Trek? I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yes, super guy, exactly. I just think people need to be more open. It's crazy because we live in a time, and after this I got to get out of here for real, but we live in a time when everybody... Oh, QAnon? Oh, man. We ain't going there, but... we live in a time when everyone is so quick to say that they want... that they're, like, so accepting and open. Like, that's everybody. That's the big thing, is they're accepting and open. But I feel like... I truly feel like just everyone, not like this group or that group or that. I feel like everybody is less accepting now than ever before. Everything is much more walled off now than ever before. And everything that we use, like social media, big tech and stuff like that especially, is built to feed into that. It's built to keep you, to feed your beliefs and never challenge your line of thinking. And that's boring, man. That's real boring. Sometimes I will purposely on YouTube, because YouTube's real bad about it. Maybe that's just I notice it because I spend so much time on there. I will sometimes search things and watch videos on topics that I don't care for just so I can get a different approach to something. So it'll start feeding me some stuff that... But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm open-minded more than some. Like that fucking run, hide, fight video I did. I got like a lot. I mean, honestly, I got a lot of people saying, hey, thanks, I appreciate the unbiased review. It didn't sound like you were throwing politics all over it. Because I didn't feel like it was a political film. And people were talking about, oh, it's all about, people came on, you're stupid and fuck you and all this. You're dumb if you think this isn't about politics. I'm like, no, you're dumb for making it about politics. I mean, it's a movie about a school shoot or a active shooter situation, and it's an action movie. And you have somebody fighting against the bad guys. That's ultimately what it is, okay? And they were going on and on about how, oh no, it's about gun, rights, and it's pro-gun and all this and that. I was like, it's no more pro-gun than Lethal Weapon. I mean, I don't see anybody saying Lethal Weapon is this movie or that movie or any of that. It's a fucking movie with guns in it. I don't know, it's fucking stupid, man. And there's a lot of other comments on there. I'm just like, I don't think, when I say it's stupid, I don't think your beliefs are stupid. I don't think that, your mindset is stupid. Whether I agree with it or not, that doesn't matter. I'm not saying that's stupid. I'm saying you're acting stupid because you're trying to make something out of nothing. We are such a confrontational people now because we don't have to do things face to face. I think how everybody's like all split up and on social media all the time and everything, anonymity, and how they, no one ever sees their face. They become like fucking keyboard warriors, and like the balls don't drop out of their ass until they get behind a fucking keyboard, man. I'm like, you wouldn't talk to people like that in real life. I mean, I guess there's some people out there that would, but most people would not talk to people like that in real life. So I'm like, you're full of shit. Fuck you. If you wouldn't, I will never type something out that I wouldn't say in real life. But that's me. I mean, I would feel like a really shitty person if I was going around online acting like a big Billy badass, and then I go out in the world and knew I didn't have the balls to talk to somebody else the same way. That would make me feel like a really small person. But apparently I'm in the minority there. But we're all very inclusive and accepting nowadays. Everybody is. Everybody. Even though I feel like it's the fucking opposite. Indeed, Greg. You're substituting thoughts as facts all day. Virtue signaling. Yeah, virtue signaling is... Ask Disney about that. Ask Disney and John Boyega about that. That's some... You want to see some funny shit. I mean, it's not funny, but just how absurd of a situation. Look at the whole... Just search Disney and John Boyega and, like, news. And the shit that they do there, and how, like... They are so all over the place. Like, they'll be saying, oh, we're all about this. And then they'll do this thing that totally goes against it. And it's like, oh, no. We did it. That's a shit show. Look up the Star Wars posters. That is the most in-your-face, blatant smack to somebody I've ever seen. I was like, damn. See, according... Whoa, I skipped something. Uh-oh. The accepting and open are accepting until you say something they don't like. And see, there's the problem right there. I remember, and it does not seem like it was that long ago. I remember like the late 90s, even the early 2000s, man, when you could say something. I mean, I have friends, man. I would say things, or just coworkers. We could have differing opinions. They'd say something. They'd have a strong opinion about something. Well, I feel differently. We didn't hate each other. We weren't yelling at each other and calling each other names and going off. We were just like, well, okay, I mean, that's your opinion. It wasn't like that. Now it's like, Jesus Christ, everybody's just looking for an opportunity to take a swing on somebody. But they're not swinging. They're just talking shit. Then you'll be canceled. Oh, my God. Yeah, that whole canceled thing, too. We've given people the power to just go rampant with that. Left wants diversity of skin color and sexual preference, but not of thought. Yeah, that's a big thing I've been hearing a lot of lately is diversity of thought. I agree. Well, I don't want to say that, and Greg, the only thing I would, there is an issue there for sure. But the only place I would like at least give a little bit of credit and at least give like a slightly alter that comment is, I would say, not all, but for the most part, the ones that want all that type of stuff, and this goes for both sides, is the far, like the far left and the far right and all that. I feel like most people that are in the middle that, you know, consider themselves, when it comes to politics, and I ain't going to talk about it much, but I will say, I feel like the vast majority of people out there, right or left or in between or whatever, are fine. They don't care. They're just regular people trying to get by and make it, you know? And I mean, yeah, they may share some of the basic ideologies that go along with these two groups, or three groups technically, but it's not like they're just like up in arms about it like some of these people. We hear about, you're going to hear the loud one though. And that's what we're hearing, the far ones, the far left and far right, and the crazy people. Unfortunately, they're the ones that get the headlines, and they're the ones that are driving that narrative of the world now. It's like, damn, you took it too far on both sides. And they get the people in the middle kind of riled up against the other ones. They're trying to make the other people be far. They're like, oh, you're not far left or far right enough. You need to go further. Do it more. And everybody else is just like, oh my God, I just want this shit to end. Stop. But in terms of thought, racism is a thought process. We can't force equality. I agree with you there, Antonio. People have to want to accept it. You know, this might be a hot take. Is it confrontational? I use that word often because you're exactly right. I'll get a nasty-ass email. Exactly, Antonio. You can't control thought. From a coworker, that you should do is control actions. Oh, what will you? Right. Thanks, Greg. I'll say right to chart. But yeah, man, actions can't really be controlled. Enforcement is meant to be determined. I forgot where I was going with that. Hang on. You can't force equality. I had a good point. It was a spicy hot take. Now I remember. Okay, so I'm old enough to remember vividly from, all of the 90s, the 2000s, the early 2000s, 2010s, and a lot of the 80s. I was born in 79. I saw our world change. Things happen, blah, blah, blah. And as far as like political landscapes, I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention until maybe I was more of an adult. Early 2000s, maybe the late 90s a little bit. That's when I started piquing my interest a little bit. But once the early 2000s that I actually said, oh, this actually has something to do with my life and affects me a bit. And all that kind of stuff. And like, let's talk about race and racism, because that's a hot topic now. Just real quick. Is it just me? And I've lived in some areas that would be considered, well, some on the surface would consider like bad areas for racism and stuff like that. Potentially. Is it just me? And I mean, some people may say, oh, that's the problem because you think that. I don't know. I feel like there's always going to be some form of racism or what now they call it isms. There's always going to be some form of that because we're human beings. And we are conditioned to a degree, or some of us are conditioned to a degree to dislike things that are different and aren't us. And some people can't deal with that. But is it just me, or in the early 2000s, did it not seem like all that was like really getting a lot better? I mean, maybe I'm fucking clueless to it, but I'm not that guy who says, I love black people. I've got a black friend. No, I truly did. I've grown up and I grew up a lot of my early life in predominantly black areas and had other minorities as well. But Honestly, it was predominantly black. So I've never felt uncomfortable or anything like that. And I just always, I felt like in the late 90s, and not to say that there weren't racial issues here or there or that were happening, but I mean, compared to now, I felt like it was like in the early 2000s, things were really headed in the right direction. I felt like, you know, it wasn't as much as big of a thing. And I lived in some areas before that were bad, that I like kind of blew my mind that, wow, there's places like this that still exist. I moved to a place, when I first moved, when I came here where I live now, I actually lived here before. I left because I hated it so much. And I came back. When I came here the first time, some of the words and things I heard, I was like, what the fuck? What year is this? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it was like ass backwards. And I fucking left when I was old enough. I wasn't here for very long, but I came back. We're not going to get into why that is. But really, it just seemed like things were getting better. Like, not getting better. It seems like they were better. And they were moving in the right direction. I didn't hear, especially like now, I didn't hear about it all that much. And I mean, I didn't see it. And I mean, of course, some people would say, oh, it's because you're blind and you can't see it. Or I'm part of the problem or something like that. I don't feel like I'm part of the problem. I mean, you want to say I'm part of the problem, you go with the fuck ahead. I'm not. But that's my opinion. My opinion is I am not part of the problem. I don't think I've ever been part of the problem. Maybe that's part of the problem in some people's eyes. I don't know. But I just feel like it was getting better, and then it just kind of all went the fuck downhill, and it just increased and increased and increased and increased. Is that just me? I don't know. Oh, that's me. I don't give a shit what color people are. I don't dislike people because of what they got swinging between their legs or their skin color. I dislike people because they're fucking assholes. But once it's learned, okay. Oh, the racist. But once, racist is learned. But once it's learned, it's adhered to change them. It's hard to change them. Yeah. I see society. Look at social media, right? Social media is the fucking worst. The best you can do is make it look down upon to express your opinion. If you don't post a cool pic, you get a girl to say hi. Smart people look down on dumb people. Yeah. I don't know. Nowadays, it seems like at some points, dumb people are looking down on smart people in some situations. Not all, but I mean, I try to keep my nose out of it, but there's sometimes I'm like, what's happening here? I don't know. It's backwards world. Indeed, but I never really truly label anyone as dumb per se. Oh, there's some people I'd label as dumb. We'll all start at zero. Books are available. Jacob makes a good point. I believe the reason it was better is because media now, and yes, you were right, Greg. Now, as an incentive to say crazier things for kind of, it's yes, the media. There's no more news anchors and stuff like that. Everything is opinion pieces. See, news and journalism. I'm sorry, journalism is supposed to be as non-biased as possible. You are supposed to report facts, not fiction. You're not supposed to you're supposed to report the facts so that people can disseminate it themselves and come up with their own, what they think was, what their belief is on it. You're not supposed to throw in your opinion. And a few years, well, not a few years, 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when a news anchor or a personality would report facts and then throw in, it was usually at the end or something, their own little piece, it was kind of like, oh my, they're being spicy, they're saying their own thing about something, that you didn't do that. Now nobody's just reporting facts. Everybody is giving their opinion, sliding their opinion in there, wording it a certain way to drive it a certain direction, all over, regardless of what affiliations are, they're all doing it. And there's just no more news. There's not news. I mean, I didn't have a lot of faith in the news back in the day either, but I can at least say for some of the time, they may have manipulated what they did and did not report on because it got them ratings, but they, at least when they did report on something, it was typically just here reporting on it. Not now. Everything's an opinion piece because there's a difference in reporting, journalism, and opinion pieces. Op-eds and shit like that. Those are you're supposed to give your opinion. You're supposed to tell. You're supposed to say what you think. The news is not supposed to be about what you think. It's supposed to be about what happened. But also, on top of that, social media, I think, has really... it just allowed shit to get out of control, in my opinion. Now, I have no idea what the fuck you do about it. You can't make it go away. People are like, oh, just shut it all off. That'll never happen. I don't feel like school taught me much because they planned my curriculum. I was doubling that every year once I began to read. True that. Especially public schools. People make millions saying crazy things, and it just gets worse and worse. Yes, he's absolutely right. Literacy does. Rights don't exist. I used to be a journalism major. Really? Wrote for my school newspaper, but I mean, no one fact checks. Yeah, there's no such thing as fact checking anymore. The only time anybody wants to fact check anybody is if you say something they disagree with, and all of a sudden they're like, we have fact checkers. Fact check. I'm going to look at your facts. That's the only time anybody's interested in facts. Is if what they're fact checking goes against what they want or what they think. If it's something that they agree with, no, I'm sure it's true because I agree with it. Exactly. It used to be people listen to journalism and people with integrity. Now people listen to Alex Jones, who wants to make money by saying the craziest crap and selling you supplement pills and shit like that, apparently. No, it's not just me. InfoWars nabbed me in 2016. I was highly into it. I never got into InfoWars. I did watch some of those videos that crazy girl... nothing against her. I do not know this person personally. I don't know. She's just doing her thing on YouTube or wherever. Whatever her beliefs are or not, she knows how to start a fucking shit fire. And what was her name? Kayla or the chick who brought they blew it out where she had the gun. Her graduation picture, she had like an AR-15 or something like that, and that's what she's known as. And she was like, she goes around to like campuses and stuff, and they lose their fucking shit over this chick, like throwing diapers at her and like trying to assault her and all this. It's fucking crazy. Those are crazy. She eggs it on. She knows how to get the views. I'll give her that. I think she was the reason I bring that up. I think she was part of InfoWars, but I didn't really. I heard about InfoWars and all that real late. I don't do social media. I have to. I don't. Well, I guess I don't have. Nobody has to, but I use it mainly for my channel. I don't really do much more but channel stuff and talk to some. I've met some good people on social media, and that is the one thing I will say, because Twitter is a cesspool. But that's the one thing. There's one thing I like about Twitter over other social media sites. And you can curate a lot of what you see on Twitter depending on... if you don't just follow and allow to follow every single person out there. If you're selective in who you follow, which I am fairly selective on there of who I follow. If you're selective of who you follow on Twitter, you will only get that stuff. And I know that kind of goes against what I was saying a minute ago, but not the opinion part isn't really my problem because there's all kinds of different opinions on my Twitter. It's the crazies, the psychos, the people that start talking just nutty buddy shit or stuff that's just ridiculous. Those are the ones that get unfriended or deleted or whatever you want to call it real quick with me because I don't want that shit in my feed. My feed is more or less about movies, games, and fun times. Not only report facts, but report facts that positive and negative to your side. If you're picking and choosing which stories to talk about. You're creating a narrative that you want. That is true. You can talk off facts, but only pick the facts that make your side look good. Thing is, it's okay for people to pin open. It's like they never give the facts. Exactly. They forgot about the columnist who used to bid for the role every week in the newspaper in 2005 to be the columnist of the week. When you create groups like Democrat, Republican, you're insanity. You instantly destroy any conversation you can have. Because now people presume that you believe. Use diapers? Some of them were, yeah. From what I understood. I mean, I haven't watched a ton of her videos, but I saw a couple of them, and it's just insane. Like, riot level shit over this one chick. I'm ranting, said Greg. Nah, that's cool. I'm passionate about not trusting anyone. Yeah, me too. I just don't. It's cool to state your opinion, and I'm cool with people stating their opinion. I'm cool with people having a differing opinion than mine. That's what keeps life interesting, that we all look at things differently. It's what you do with that. It's the people that just attack and want to destroy. I mean, there is a true hate that people have now for other people because they're part of another club. That's all it is. It's like it's like gang warfare now. The Bloods and Crips on Capitol Hill, you know? I mean, it's ridiculous. I think they're all corrupt talking heads. Would you say that a taco could be considered a sandwich? I don't. That's one of those questions, Antonio. I guess technically, yeah, it's got meat and cheese in between two grain-based things. Yeah, sure. I think it could be. I'm not affiliated either with the active sandwich things. Segway, said Super Guy. You could be sandwiched between a car. This is the best way to cross a crosswalk. What is the best way to cross a crosswalk? I mean, do you honestly press the button? I do if like nobody's waiting, I just cross. But if everybody's sitting there waiting, I'll punch the shit out of that button. Does pineapple truly belong on pizza? Surprisingly, yes. I didn't eat that for years. I tried it a couple of years back, and it was actually pretty good. I'm ranting. That's 9 questions. I love pineapple on pizza. I think it's an acquired taste. It is. It took me some time to get used to warm pineapple, like cooked pineapple. Technically, a tomato is a fruit, but we don't treat it that way. You are correct, Super Guy. All right. It is 1:38, almost 2 in the morning. I got to go to bed. I appreciate you fine people hanging out with me tonight as I practically fall asleep on this stream, and we played some SEGA CD games. Hope you guys liked them. Hope I opened some of your eyes to the wondrous world of the SEGA CD. If you find one for a good price, go ahead and grab it. I strongly recommend it. It's one of my favorite consoles ever made. Had some great times out of it. But I will be back here next Tuesday for episode 9 of the Jarcast. And then next week, I don't know what I'm doing on Wednesday, but I'm doing something. I will know about this weekend. I will be getting caught back up this weekend, no later than this weekend, and back in regular form with regular reviews and on time and no more lulls in content. I've just about got everything with this new computer all set up so I can start using it and harnessing its power to be faster and more efficient at editing, hopefully. But, yeah. That's about all I got, ladies and jelly spoons. I am taking my happy ass, my sleepy ass to bed, putting my sleep apnea nose mask thing on. Hopefully I'll leave it on all night. And
get up and go to work tomorrow. But got some reviews coming. I do have some coming this week if I can get them done. There is more reviews coming. I will say that. I cannot guarantee what day. More stuff coming. I'll be back in line here shortly. But I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. Good conversation. Everybody being cool. I like seeing everybody being able to talk about things that are spicy, hard conversations at times, but we can talk about them like adults and still be cool. I like that. When you wake up, Mitt Romney will have subbed. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, you know, he's just another sub, I guess. You killed the stream with your anger. No, I've been saying I was going to leave for over an hour. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, gentlemen and ladies, maybe. There's a few more people that aren't talking in here, but whoever's here, everybody who's here tonight, Antonio, Greg, Super Guy, Terrific, Short, you're already gone, Styx, Alvin, Chris from Strange Monkey, Ryan from What Were You Watching? I can't scroll up anymore. I don't know who else was here. I'm trying to think. I probably missed somebody as usual. If I missed you, I still love you. If I missed you, that just means your light was so bright that it blinded me entirely. But I will see you guys on Tuesday, but you will most likely see me before that if you follow the channel. And if you don't follow the channel, go ahead and hit that red subscribe button. Need three more subscribers, and I hit 1,700. And hit that like button on your way out, ladies and gents. It helps the channel. I will see you guys next week. Peace, love, chicken grease. I am out this piece.